Wide Wawa. Wide Wawa 20 months of Mr. Gaming Johnstone dance.
What's going on, chat? Welcome to stream.
It's been a whole year and a bit of a ride. Thank you, John, for the streams and for bringing great entertainment. Wide Wawa.
And boy, do I have some entertainment for you today, chat. I'm back from my trip, and now it's officially lock-in time, everybody. I need everybody to lock in, because here's the scariest news you're gonna hear. I'm bald. That's actually not the scariest thing. It actually gets crazier, chat. It gets crazier.
Wide Wawa.
We are 1 month away. We're actually under 1 month away from Legend ZA.
I love my GF Blink.
It's a long time. It's a long time, but it's not a long time at the same time. So, I did work on stuff while I was gone. I did. So we'll get into that, and I have a lot to talk about. So. This isn't the right screen. Welcome to stream, everybody. I hope you're doing well.
In the words of Taylor Swift, I am in fact feeling 22 months.
Epic. Yes, yes. Pics? Oh, I have plenty. Chad, I took so much footage. A crazy amount of footage while I was gone. But yeah, I am locked in, chat. We will be gaming, not every single day until ZA comes out, but like, the trips of... We have near ended the trip era of my gaming, because I have whatchamacallit, I have like Thanksgiving, but that's not close, so we're fine. We're good. But I hope you're doing well today. I'm drinking
Hi,
swamp
gamer.
water,
I
everybody.
just wanted to let you know I had a really yummy pear this morning. Anyways, I hope your hunts are as fruitful as the bomb-ass pear I ate this morning.
Chat, can we all agree as a society, my contact almost popped out. Can we agree as a
Greetings
society
from Germany.
that pears are a D tier fruit, but only because it's impossible to find a good pear that's actually juicy? And if every hello?
John, we have an idea for you.
Okay.
Tell him, Knuckles.
Okay.
I think you should just lock in, John.
You don't think I've been trying? You don't think I've been trying?
Oregon.
Anyways, as I was saying, like the worst, like if you have a really good pear, it's S tier, maybe A tier, right? But when was the last time you had a good pear?
Azul Lurk.
When was the last time you had a good pear, chat? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, mine was like 2006.
John, the first love
I've
you
tried.
get. Can I please have a shiny Pokemon?
No. All right, chat, let's get into it.
Who's this really handsome and bald man? Johnstone, yay.
Hello, chat. Welcome back to the. I'm gonna get every shiny horde Pokemon, and it's gonna be really fast. It's gonna be really epic, and it's gonna be really cool. In the last stream,
Porygon.
we found a whole bunch of stuff. We found a whole bunch of little guys, and then I went on a trip because it was my sister's wedding, and I recorded all of it. But don't be fooled, chat. I did shiny hunt while I was gone too. I did a whole bunch. Let me tell you, we found quite a lot of guys. What I will tell you, we didn't find Ralts. But that changes today, everybody. It changes today. We phased a lot.
Hello, John. The first started my new job last week and I still have no idea what I'm doing, so thanks for streaming so I have a distraction. PS, how was the wedding?
We will get into that right now. One other thing that I will note, chat, is I did not watch the direct. I know. And I am aware that it's probably the greatest direct that they have ever shown, but I didn't see it. I just looked away from Twitter. Watch it now. I don't want to watch it right now. Chad, I know about the stuff that was shown. I just don't know everything about the stuff that was shown. Do you know how hard that was? You know how hard that was to sit and know that, because I saw people's comments like, this was the greatest direct in the history of Earth. Yeah. Like, chat, I think I've been saying for a long time, I've been like, man, they really need to add the Virtual Boy. I'm glad they did that. Finally, our prayers have been answered. We're getting the Virtual Boy back. Not enough time. Not enough time was spent on that console, I'll tell you. Anyways, come on over, chat. Yeah, we have so much lore to get into. First thing, as you can see, we're at 21,000 encounters. It is an uneven number. I'll get to why that it's an uneven number.
Something funny, but also insulting about streamer gaming.
Okay, here we go. So, I wrote down everything that I did because I was gonna forget, even though it wasn't that super long of a trip. I also want to know, I'm going to leave out some aspects of it, just because, full transparency, it was kind of a difficult trip. There was a lot of factors that I had, like personal factors that I had to go through, and so I'm probably gonna leave out a decent chunk of the wedding. Just, you know, it's nothing that's necessarily bad. It's like, just for example, chat, I saw my dad for the first time in about, I think 15 years. And that was very difficult. So, like, that's stuff that I don't necessarily want to share with you guys.
What's 9 plus 12?
So, but the rest of the stuff I can definitely share with you. And we have prediction. Why are you guys saying no? Why am I pointing to the wrong side? Yeah, so anyways, let's get into it, chat. Also, shout out to Wawa, who's the emote of the day. And so, here's the first thing. The first thing I'm gonna talk about is actually stuff that you know about, chat. It's actually something that I already told you about. So, the stream prior, what was the thing that I mentioned that I was going to do in the morning? There was a specific thing that I was going to do. You guys remember what it was? It was right before my flight. That's right, I was going to go to the barber. And so I paid I believe it was $120, chat, to get a 7 a.m. cut, because for some reason all the barber that I have was booked for the entire week. The barber that owned the barber shop was also booked for the entire week, and the only time they had available is right before my flight, right? And so I said, all right, I will pay the early price. I'll do it. And so I got up at 5 a.m. chat. I got up at 5 a.m. to go to my barbershop at 7 a.m. chat. Because keep in mind, my flight was at like I think my flight took off at like 1 or something like that, right? And so I pulled up at 6:30, sat in the parking lot until 7 o'clock, and he wasn't there. And I'm like, okay, that's fair. It's 7 a.m. You know, I'm the only person that's there because he only does one 7 a.m. cut. So I'll wait around. No. No, he didn't. He just didn't wake up. Not only did he not wake barbershops where they have the handlebar mustaches and they do like the military fades up to here. And I was not gonna do that. And so as I'm in the airport, I'm looking for barbershops that are just like in the general area, and every single one was that. Every single one. And I did find one. And I was like, okay, this one looks promising, because a lot of the other ones also just didn't have, you know, like any photos. They just had ratings, and I don't think that that's a really great metric to base it off of if I can't see what they're getting done, right? And so I found one and the cuts were like not bad, but then I looked inside of the photos of the inside of the barbershop. They had to be racist, chat. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Like, there's no way that they weren't. Just, the vibes in there just screamed racist. And so I was like, okay, we're not going there. And so thankfully I ended up getting it taken care of. But, yeah, so I went, I flew from, because there's no really convenient way to get to New Hampshire, because I was going to go see my mom. I went to see my freaking mom.
What a time to join O.
And so I flew into Boston. And then took a bus up. Because I wanted to go see my mom before the wedding, because I haven't seen her in a while. But also, so I went to Boston, but I also met up with somebody.
John and chat, for creating such a safe and loving space to hang out in every so often. Here's to many more months of being subbed.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, and so my boyfriend, close. No, chat. I had, I went to Boston to see Nimmy. Nimmy also flew into Boston. Cause she went with me to the wedding. Surprise. And so yeah, I met up with her there. And good old Kindle. And yeah, so we went to go drove up to go see my mom and my stepdad, and we hung out. And it was nice. It was a good time. What about your boyfriend? He doesn't have to know. That's the most important part, chat. Doesn't have to know. Are you gonna narc? Didn't think so. Whoa. Yeah,
hey John,
so,
can I get the $1 billion I lent you back?
No, well, yeah, I can do that for sure. Yeah, because now I have more because I invested it. Thank you so much for helping me invest it. Why isn't this ralting? Okay. Oh, chat, I have so many cool things to tell you, especially from yesterday. There were some cool things I did too that I can also show you. Yeah, and so we went around. I might be mixing up some of it because it was over the course of like a day and a half, and so a lot of it might blend together. However, we went to go get bagel with my mom. There's this bagel place that my mom loves going to. It hits, chat. Let me show you the bagel. Let me show you bagel. Where's bagel? Wait, did I not take a picture? Oh, I got it on my Osmo. Okay, everybody close your eyes right now and think of a really good bagel and then say, bagel. I'll do it right now.
John, can't think of anyone else I would rather give me hard-earned Pookie coins to. Have a great stream and welcome back. Congrats to your sister as well.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, and so we went and got bagel.
Seeing a friendship like yours fills my heart with so much positivity. Glad you had a great time at the wedding. Hope it was everything your sister wanted in a wedding. Red heart emoji, red heart emoji, red heart emoji.
Yes, Nimmy and I have a very good friendship.
Welcome back,
very
boss.
good friendship, some might say. So, yeah, we went to get the bagels, and then after, we go to the farm? We go to the farm? I don't even know. We went to a farm, and we got some, wait, I don't know if that's right. I don't know, either way. We went to a farm, and then there were cow, and then there was a goat he was laying down in a bucket. He was just in like a old cloth bucket, and he was sleeping in it. And then there was a baby cow. That was a different day. What did we do after bagels? I don't remember what we did. You want to just tell the story? Did you meet LeBron? Close. I met the LeBron of cows. Yeah, we went to Wanch. I can't. Okay, fair enough. Everybody give her a round of applause.
5 years of sweet Johnstone.
That's crazy. I don't even know what we did after that. Yeah, we saw real life coobs, and there was also goose there. But yeah, so, wow, that's absurd. Oh, I guess I like showed her around town and stuff like that. How could you forget? Oh my goodness gracious, I forgot about Poppy. Okay, let me tell you, chat. My mom was like, okay, I got this place that we're going to go visit. And so we took this drive into quite literally the middle of nowhere, which is kind of not true because all of New Hampshire is the middle of nowhere. But we drove out to the middle of nowhere and I learned secret, ultra crazy lore. We went to a place called, hold on. Oh, it's called Pickety Place. It's called Pickety Place. And some of you might know that if you're like really tapped in. But Pickety Place is the original inspiration for Little Red Riding Hood.
Babe, wake up, my court jester returned.
Yeah, it's the origin of the story of Little Red Riding Hood.
Hope the trip was great.
And so we drove all the way out there to go to Grandma's house. To go to Grandma's house. And you can have dinner, or you can have lunch there, and you can just check out their garden, you can buy produce that they have. And all of the food, from my understanding, they make in-house aside from like the meat that they serve, just because they don't have like the space to have a farm, right? But the moment we walked up, we had this sweet little baby. This is Poppy, everybody. Poppy immediately came over to us and was like, and so I picked him up and he was very kind and thoughtful and he had lots to say. And we showed him before everybody else showed up, and so he was really friendly, or she was really friendly. And her name's Poppy, and she's always there outside. And so, yeah, we went and had that food and everything, and then we got to go check out like some other parts of the place. And now, if you think of the story of Little Red Riding Hood, there are some characters. You have like the girl, Little Red Riding Hood, and then you have Grandma. And so we were like, well, where's Grandma? Where's Gram? And they're like, oh, Gram's in the shed. We're like, okay. And so we go out. We go out to the shed to find Gram. Holy moly. Our expression when we walked through that door. My goodness, were we terrified. My, what big teeth you have, Gram. So.
Gram.
Yeah. That looks like AI. It is, chat. Yeah, so, went and did that, and then came back, and because it was a long drive, we like kind of chilled out for a little bit, and then got dinner, and dinner was good and yummy. And then that was kind of that day. Why did you do that? Was arcade that day? Oh my god, it was. Chat, we went to Fun Spot! Yeah, we went to Fun Spot! Yeah, we played arcade games, and we played Mario, and I almost beat it. I almost beat Mario. That was very exciting. I didn't though, but it was exciting in that moment that I thought that I almost did, you know? Type 1 if you can relate to that. Surely some of you can. All right, new prediction, everybody. For Hundo. Okay, and so the next morning, my mom was busy, so she had to go do some stuff. And so I took my mom's car. If you don't know, she drives a Trackhawk Jeep. I've seen her go 220 miles an hour in that thing. And so we pulled out and we went to the farm, and we saw cow. We saw what else did we see? There were 2 geese, 2 baby goat, and then human beings. So that was really exciting. There were human beings there. Yeah, that was pretty much it for that portion. I did forget to mention, on the plane ride to Boston, I did some shiny hunting, because I know obviously like I forgot to mention my shiny hunting endeavors, but I did do some shiny hunting. On the plane ride, which keep in mind was 2 hours and 30 minutes, chat. Across 2 hours and 30 minutes, I would like to report 5 shinies. Just on the plane ride, I found 5 shinies. I found Zigzagoon, I found C-Dot, I found Zigzagoon, I found Lotad, and I'm happy to announce that I also found another Zigzagoon. So, a lot of them were 100 encounters. How many soups are we on? I think we are on 15 now. We are now, in terms of shinies, over odds. In terms of Ralts, we're still under odds, believe it or not. It's kind of crazy. What Pope are we on now? Hi Pookie. Hi Pookie. Anyways, and so yeah, so we saw the goats and stuff like that. Oh, sorry, there were 3 goats, and they were really cute until one was like, he like sneezed, but then he sneezed and farted at the same time, but he did it like twice in a row, and we didn't really like that, and so we left. So that wasn't really good. Anyways, yeah, but we had to leave anyways, because we were going on a small trip across the waters. We went on a boat, and we did a lake tour across like the main lake in New Hampshire. We took a ride. It's called the Mount Washington. We rode on the Mount Washington, and it is just a guided boat cruise across the water for, I think it was like 2.5 hours. And so we just sat on the boat with a bunch of old people and shiny hunted and looked at the water and lore. And that was the entire thing. But during that, I also shiny hunted. And I found a C-Dot and a Zigzagoon. Boat lore. Yeah, Nimmy was there. Yeah, chat, Nimmy was here for all of these things. No, you can just stay home. You can just stay at my mom's house. Nut on boat. That's true, it happened. Yeah, and so, did that, and then after, we went to a candy shop and got candy and ice cream. Actually, I don't even think we got candy. It was just chocolates and ice cream. And they had pickle ice cream. And you might be thinking, that's crazy. Why would you put pickles in ice cream? That sounds disgusting. No, they ground up Pickle, the cat. They put Pickle in the ice cream. It was horrifying to see. Horrifying. I know, it was a massacre. It was awful. Sorry to tell you, but I just want to let you guys know the hard way. Yeah. But at the entrance, they had Pokemon figurines, but they were the bootleg Pokemon figurines. I don't have them. I think they're in my bedroom or something, but they are definitely interesting to look at. I don't know if I took a photo of them. I took a recording of them.
Beans.
I took a recording. No, I don't have it, so I'm just gonna show you this. He's really sad. He's really sad. Yeah, so I found those on the boat, and then we came back and we got more dinner. More dinner. Yum. And that was the majority of that. Oh, I also got Keldeo. I got Keldeo in Pokemon Go, and there's Keldeo jumping into air. Horse lore. More horse lore. Oh yeah, the ice cream that we got while we were there, we got like a Kahlua ice cream, which is that, I don't think I've ever had that. But if you've had Kahlua, that is like the best thing you could possibly make into an ice cream. It works. It's like doing Bailey's, like doing like Bailey's ice cream, which I've had that before, but I've never had Kahlua ice cream. Anyway, so yeah, we went and did that. And then the next day, we drove to my sister's wedding, which is in Vermont. Yeah, there's babies under the desk. Everybody say hi to baby. Yeah, and so we had the, drove to Burlington. And this is kind of the part where I'm gonna leave out a whole bunch of stuff, chat, just to be honest with you. But, yeah, we drove to Burlington and there was a, on the way there though, there was a rest stop in Vermont that we could stop at. And it showed an entire like landscape of all of the mountains in Vermont. It was really neat. Very, very cool. I'm sure at some point you will see some of this lore, chatters. Yeah, and then we went downtown to see my sister and her now husband, and we went and had dinner, and that was, to be honest with you, it was a whole lot, chat. It was like there was just a lot that happened. I wouldn't necessarily say it was negative things, but like, for example, I saw my, one of my brothers and one of my sisters for the first time in, I think, like 12 years. So that was very difficult. It was very difficult. But it was nice. It was very nice. Yeah, and so saw some family members there, and saw some of her husband's family as well, and he has a huge family, and so it was insane. Do they watch the content? No, they don't, chat. They do not. Yeah, so we went and had the dinner, and then went to like kind of a bar that was attached to it, and did all that stuff. And then we went to the wedding, and I was in the wedding, like the walk, which was cool. And yeah, it was a very beautiful wedding. The scenery was absolutely absurd for it, because it was on the lake, and it was cloudy, but it was cloudy and sunny at the same time. And so as they're getting married, the clouds in the background with the sun beaming through was like reflecting on the lake. And it was literally God rays. Like, they enabled God rays for the lake. And then there were like sailboats that were like giant sailboats that were like passing by on the water. It was like a flat lake, but then there was a island right in the middle between them. And then there were like, when we were taking photos after, there were like geese that were flying in the distance. It really was a very scripted wedding. Yeah, and so that was that. Went and danced on the dance floor. And had
first time making it out to a HORDE stream, yippee.
And yeah, so I
Hi, Mr. John.
did a lot of dancing, and I used a kendama for the first time. Is that what those are called? It's where you have your ball, and then you have string, and then it has two cups on each side and then a peg at the top, and you have to hold it and you have to flip the ball onto that, and then you flip it into the thingy. Isn't that called a kendama? He pegged me is nuts. Kendama, kendama. Yeah, it's called the kendama. I don't know its government name. Stop. And there was crowd surfing that was happening at the wedding. And they had, well, okay, so this is also the first wedding that I ever went to where, you know, like, if you were to RSVP to a wedding, you have to, like, decide what you want for dinner, like, 4 months in advance. So initially they did that, but then they said, why let people choose? And they just had it so they served everything at the table and everybody ate it. Not necessarily like buffet style, but they just put out big serving plates in between everybody, like a certain amount of people, and you could just pick what you wanted. Yeah, like family style. It was way better. Way better. So, yeah, I ate that. And then the cake that they had was it was like a spice cake rather than a traditional wedding cake. And if you know anything about me, I don't like standard, like the confectioner's sugar cake. I just don't like it. It's yucky to me. It just doesn't taste right. I don't mind the cake portion of it, but I don't like the outside, the frosting. I hate frosting so much. But yeah, they just served little squares. It wasn't like carrot cake because I would have lost my mind if it was carrot cake. It was more just like think of an in-between between like an apple spice cake and a carrot cake. It was right in between there. I don't really know what I was eating, but it was good. And that's all that mattered. 400, everybody. And the craziest thing that they had, chat. So everybody had like wedding gifts and stuff like that. Also, small leak. Here's the photo. They did like a first look thing before the wedding, and so that was them. Which I've never seen that before. I didn't know that. Well, I knew that there was a first look thing. I just have never. I thought it happened at the altar. And oh, I don't have a photo of it. It is on my Osmo. But one of the family members on her husband's side, I think his sister, paid for a live painter. And so they got a photo from like the wedding when they were kissing at the altar. And then she, during the entirety of the wedding ceremony after, like the after party, she painted that photo. It was unreal, chat. And so she's just in the background, just painting the entire time. What gift did you get them? I paid for part of their honeymoon. They really didn't want anything. Their registry was like, they wanted a stand mixer, a vase, a shiny zigzagoon. They wanted so many things, actually. I'll make sure to send them this one. I don't even know what number this one is, chat. I'll be honest with you. I don't even know anymore. I got no clue. Is this the... No, this isn't it. I did it! I found one! Okay. I think...
Have I ever mentioned how much I love soup?
True. Yeah, I don't know which one this is, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But yeah, the live painter was absolutely crazy. I got to meet a lot of people there that I just worked on like spamming conversation skills. I was just training that the entire weekend. And then after that, that was kind of it, chat. It was the wedding. Got up in the morning. I said bye to her. Said bye to like the family and everything, and then we just kind of rolled out. That was it. Did you give a toast? Not only did I not give a toast, they did not have a moment to do that. Like, nobody did. The only people, there were like 2 that were planned, and it was the bridesmaid, like the maid of honor, and the best man. Those are the only 2 people who did them. Balls. That's pretty standard. Interesting. I think I've only been to like, that's number 11. No, it's definitely not, Emily. No way, it's number 11. Because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This is number 4. That can't be right. Because didn't I catch number 14? Yeah. 11, 12, 13, 14. This is number 15. I think it is. We'll check in a second. We'll check in a second. I think it's number 15. Man. I can see Emily in the Google Doc just pressing the down key.
Hello.
Hey, John, oh, bye, John.
All right. Yes, we caught 1 that's in the main list. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, this is number 15. I counted 14. If you counted 14 on that page, then we have the one that we actually caught that's for the video. Then yes, we are not on number 15. We are all set, everybody. Did you mention Mom Stone's content idea for you? What was the content idea? Soup 15, everybody. Why weren't you in the last to leave Sinnoh? Because Purple Cliff and I are beefing really bad, and there's huge drama, everybody. That's what happened. That's actually exactly what happened. It's really, really intense drama, and you guys should really read into that hard. Jack and I talked about that video. I don't even know. Like, maybe 3 months after. 3 months after the last to leave that I was in. And he told me that I wasn't gonna be in it, but it's not from a bad perspective, chat. He has an idea. He has a large mind with a lot of thoughts, and he has a game plan. And I just wasn't part of that specific game plan. Look at all these guys! Nature guess, everybody. Yeah, here's Soup the 14th. Wait, let me show you. I just game. Only part-time. Not anymore. We're here, everybody. We're locked in, chat. ZA is so soon. How many unsolicited suggestions for a video did you get? I only got one, and it was from my mom, and she said I should play Pokemon with my feet. She quite literally said the title of the video, I caught every shiny using my feet. She knows my titles too. That's the craziest part. She's not like, oh, it'd be funny if you caught a shiny with your feet. She's literally said verbatim a title in a very twisted alternate dimension, but she listed off a title of a video. She might be onto something. Yeah, she might be onto a ban warning on YouTube. Have you seen the new Digimon game? Yeah, it kind of looks like Colosseum. Like the gameplay, it was inside of like a mechanical building, and it reminded me of like Colosseum, like the ending of Colosseum. You need to make it for April Fools. Why did you pin that? Yeah, I saw Malamar. Yep. I did. I saw all that. Yep. That sounds like a Point Crow video. One of the craziest videos that he has ever made was when he beat, was it Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild with a remote controlled baby in a blender. I remember rating him while he was streaming that, and I reacted to it before I rated him. I was like, I have no idea what this man is doing. What led us to here? Why is there a baby doll in a blender that has controls rigged up to it? But yeah, so we got back, and now we're just chilling, and I got something baller, chat. So if you don't know, I've mentioned it briefly, but I'm building a retro gaming room in my house. As if I didn't have enough gaming in my house, I want a retro gaming room. And so I think the day before I left, didn't I open the box of the GameCube that I bought? I think I did. Either way, I started getting the initial stuff for my room. And with the help of Nimi, I ended up getting, I have to go grab it at some point this week, but I got a CRT. But I got like the CRT, which I'm really excited for. Yeah, I got a Sony Trinitron. However, the Sony Trinitron that I got, chat, it is actually not a phrase I've ever heard in my entire life. It's that absurd. Because I originally ordered a Trinitron off of eBay, and they canceled the order on me because I think that they realized that it was a really good deal for it. And so they just kind of bailed on me, and I was very upset about that. This Trinitron, chat, is not only from a repair shop where they specialize in TVs, but they just like fixed it. And so it's basically, it's not brand new, but it's like as well kept up as it could possibly be. And 32 inches. When have you ever seen a 32-inch Sony Trinitron TV? That is truly like the Rolls Royce of TVs. The only downside is that the guy said it's like 125 pounds or something like that. But it was kept up by a person who works on CRTs. And it was a really good price too for what it is. Yeah, and so I just need to get a stand to support that. But I have pretty much the GameCube is all set up. I got a bunch of games. Which I can show you if you'd like. I just need to go grab them. I bought a whole bunch of games. And I also have like a small collection too that's over here, but you guys know about most of them. It's like Coliseum XD and the sort. 27 is about the upper limit of CRTs you can carry by yourself. Yeah, I am a little bit worried about finding a stand for it. But we'll figure that out. But that's pretty much my entire trip, chat. That is everything that happened that at least I want to talk about. How about you, chat? What were you up to while I was gone? What were you getting into? Hang it on the wall. Got a girlfriend. Epic. Shiny Syndodax. Yeah, you gotta get ready. Gotta get ready. I'm making progress on driving, like right now.
John, you're back. I got banned from Amazon, so I can't Prime sub anymore.
You got banned from Amazon? What does that even mean? Don, how does that even happen?
This month has been crappy, but I'm glad to be part of the streams when I can.
That's I've never heard that. I tried to delete my account with a Prime subscription. Oh. How does... I feel like I'm missing some context clues, but hey, I appreciate the sub.
Johnston, my dex nav is at 450. When will I get my Wormpull crying face emoji?
460. 5,000. So close. Oh, by the way, it is Wawa Wednesday. So please, if you are interested in showing representation for today.
Good morning, my liege. I wish you the best of luck and am excited to enjoy this stream with my fellow chatter court.
Dude, Spray, thanks for the 3 months. Brett, thanks for the 7. I appreciate it. Pizza, thanks for the 1 month. By the way, chat, all subs are discounted for this entire month. It's 25% off, 35% off if you're new, and then gifted sub bundles are also discounted as well. How'd the counter get off? Oh yeah. So the plane was landing and you had to put up your TV tray, and so I only had one console in my hand. Because I couldn't play 2 on my lap. So. Lovely, thank you for the Prime. Do you want to see the games that I got, chat, and you guys can rate them out of 10? Is he finally married? What do you mean, finally? Also, you're a ban evader. Shame that man. Shame them. Shame. Shame. Robert, thanks for the 3 months of Prime.
I missed your yammering for the last week, lol.
Robert, thanks for the 3 months. Thank you. I have lots to talk about. Yeah, and so I am now in my thrifting era. I want pretty much the entirety of this room that I'm making to be thrifted stuff, with the exception of maybe the couch. I get really worried about, like, I get a used couch or like, I see it the same way as a used bed. I know they're entirely different because you use your bed way more than your couch, but like, I don't want roaches. And I don't think that's an unreasonable thing to say. There are like some really cool pieces you can find, but like, I'm not trying to deal with that. Take it to an upholstery shop, or I become an I upholsterizicate my own and learn, and I stream the entire thing. That's just extra steps. You guys just don't think I can do it, can you? Just say it. Just say that you think I'm a failure. Just say that you think I'm a big loser. That's what I'm hearing right now. I'll take the hit. This is the first time I've heard the word upholstery. Luxray, thanks for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Check this out. Check out this crazy thing that's about to happen. We're at 200, which means it's shiny time. It's in the lore books.
Your streams have kept me happy for these 5 months after I lost all my chicken strips in the divorce.
That reminds me, you ever seen that photo in the 90s of the parents that divorced and they had to on the court floor separate their Beanie Babies? That was a big deal back in the day. They bought a whole collection of Beanie Babies together and they had to one by one pick a Beanie Baby because they could not separate them without a judge present. Which one would you pick? Also, who got to go first? They didn't ever talk about that. Who got to pick the first one? Because they definitely went by value, right? They should have done a fight to the death. The Beanie Babies? Wait! Chat, okay. You can say that I'm cooked as a brain and maybe as a society. But I went to a donut shop with Nimi and I had the Dubai I had a Dubai chocolate donut, and the entire time that I saw it in the window, like I had a neuron activation and I was like, Dubai chocolate Labubu. I got really excited. And it was kind of good, I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought it was pretty good. I don't really see the appeal in Labubus. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. But I get the chocolate. I get the little flakes. I get the pistachio. I'm with that. What a weird story. You're just jealous you didn't get invited. Everybody else was. Type 1 if you got invited to go to the donut shop with me. They're overhyped and overhated. Epic. I got an Earl Grey donut, that's true. And we ate it. Also, we almost got poisoned. Okay, that may be a little bit of a stretch. But if you know anything about me, chat, I be farting. For real. And so you know, if I'm ever gonna get, because they had like coffee there too, but like if I'm ever gonna get something, I'm getting oat milk in it. And we're sitting at the, it's not like a restaurant, but we're like sitting, they have like little seats you can have while you wait for your food. And we're both sipping it, because she also got oat milk. We're both sipping our drinks, and this woman leans out of the counter after we've just been like sitting there for a couple minutes. She's like, "Sir! Sir!" I'm like, "Yes?" She's like, "Sir, don't drink that!" I'm like, why? It's yummy. She's like, "Sir, that has whole milk!" And she was right. Cooked me later that day. Absolutely cooked me later that day. I'm in the middle of a mall. I'm like, curse you. Did you died? That's a good question. These are all good questions. And she's like, she gives us 2 more drinks. And she's like, yeah, that was a close one because I'm also really allergic. Like, you're not gonna get like a contact high from us drinking it. You're okay. Oh no, I feel it too. Yeah, and so I think that's all of my lore. Well, I have to show you the games. You wanna go get my games that I got? I got a lot of games that I bought. I can show you. You still hunting for wallets? Yep. Believe it or not, we are still under odds. Are they Pokemon? One of them is. Yeah, one of them is a Pokemon game that I have never owned. There aren't many, well, no, there are quite a lot that are left that I don't own. But they're all old side series games. I think the next game that I wanna buy, chat, is a in-box copy of Pokemon Pinball for the Game Boy. Because it's one of the very few complete in-box Pokemon games you can buy that's old and still, like, not terribly priced. If you want one in box and it's a really solid box, it's like 120 bucks. It's really not that bad. But with TCG for the Game Boy, I have that, and it is in exceptional condition. Okay, I'll go grab it. While I'm gone, spell the word ham. Try and spell. Oh, also, babe, you can't see, but baby's here. Yay. All right, I would like to think, chat, currently, I made a lot out of nothing. Let me show you what I had prior to me getting these. This is my entire GameCube collection that I have right now. These are my old games. Mario Sunshine. Very hard control, but fun game. Tales of Symphonia. I have never played this video game, but I've owned it for probably 15 years. Obviously, we know this. We also know this. We are aware of this one as well. We are aware of this video game as well. Okay, those are all the games that I had before. There might be some other ones that are just kind of hanging out, right? Somewhere. But these are the ones I just got. It's kind of absurd with how much I listen to Monkey Ball music on stream that I did not own this video game, but I now own this video game. I played this last night. This is also the Kmart edition. I didn't know that there was a Kmart edition of Animal Crossing, but I own this. I have not had this game. Pokemon Channel. Also, I really did my research to get good quality of every single game that I bought. Like, all of the discs are almost immaculate. Good prices too. All of the like the box art is really, really, really good for them. You can see like there's not even any scratches on this one. I was told this is a very good game. I have never played it, but I was told it's very good and it was very, very cheap in comparison to most GameCube games. So I might run that at some point this week. I bought Thousand Year Door. Fun fact, this game used to be unbelievably expensive, and then they released it on the Switch. It's one of the few times I've ever seen the game drop in price, because originally I think this game was about $125 or something like that, and now I bought this one, even though the price tag is right here, the old one, I think I paid about $20. This was per request of you guys. Actually, this wasn't it, but it was a bundle.
Wow,
it was two of them.
wow.
It was this one. You guys told me to buy this game, and I did. Elite Ball! Banger video game. This one, I think, is gonna get the largest reaction out of you just because I, one, have not played this game ever. But I think it was also the most expensive game that I bought. Yeah, pretty much the most expensive game. But I bought Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Which I have seen so much of it. I've seen so much of this video game, but I've never played it. And then finally, this one's gonna be one that you're gonna be like, why? But if you know, you know. I grew up playing this game. This is probably one of the most goated baseball video games of all time. It's a great video game. It is such a well put together video game. But I also wanted every single like type of game. Yeah, and then there are a couple more that I want to get. You gotta get Cubivore. There is no way I'm spending. How much is Cubivore, chat? It's like $1,000. Why would I spend $1,000 on one video game? I'd rather spend $1,000 on 46 video games.
Hello John, I hope you are well. I am currently at a hotel and the room service attendant wanted me to tell you that you are washed and bald. Anyways, happy 10 months.
Why
wow.
would they say that? Why would they say that? Any gummy popsicles recently? Why are you asking me that question? Yes, I have had some. Are you interested in streaming Sonic Adventure 2? I don't know. Probably not, no. Says the guy who has 2 big Evolution plushies 2 months out. I need to stop telling you guys things. I forgot that I even bought those. Did you get Metroid Prime 1 or 2? I will not buy Metroid Prime for the GameCube. I won't. 1, I just bought the remastered one on my Switch 2. And 2, if you have played Metroid Prime on the GameCube, you understand why I have no interest in playing it. The controls for that game are so bad. Because you have to like press, don't you have to hold L to look left and right, and then you can only look up and down or something like that? Wait, small F, what happened? Wait, what happened? No. Wait. Type 1, please. I think the delay is actually fine. Usually if there is like a small oopsie, then usually there's a delay. But I think it's fine. Wait, just to double test? Type wah-wah. Let me just farm you for a little bit. Oh yeah, no, it's fine. That's crazy. Usually it just fries. Epic. But yeah, the only other games that I want to get every Mario Party. It's just those are like, I spent a decent chunk to get all of those. But the Mario Party games are pretty expensive. I think each one is like $50 if you want it in box. Zelda. Like Twilight Princess? Oh, I have Wind Waker. Where is that? I have a Wind Waker that's over here somewhere. I have that. Yeah, I just had to finish setting up the GameCube and everything. I have the GameCube and I got the Game Boy player, but it's the Spice Orange one. Zelda's very expensive. Isn't the Wii U one the most expensive? Because it was so limited run. Or something like that. I kind of forget. I didn't even know that it was on the Wii U, to be honest with you. The swag one. Go on, Pookie. Tell him. And... Goldie, thanks for the 38 months. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else I should get. I definitely don't need anything. That's for sure. After all those games. Because I also would like, aside from like a couple of the old ones that I have, like Tales of Symphonia, I would like to play a lot of those games extensively. Oh, I also forgot to mention, I started playing New Leaf. I started playing New Leaf while I was on my trip. Just a teeny bit. And so far it's fun. And I will definitely play more at some point. But I've never played that game before. I was very excited. Pal Pokemon channel for when you hunt Jirachi for the Gen 3 Shiny Living Dex. That's true. Lazarus, 6 to 8 months. Thank you.
Hi, Pookie. When is our wedding announcement? Chairs.
Shout out to Chairs. He gave Boot. Oh yeah, Nimi gave me a present. Like we played like the co-op, and she gave me a present of like the Mario glider. And she put it in a nice present, and I said, wait, I have a present for you too. And I fished up a boot and gave it to her. A real gentleman I am. Also, last night, to my memory at least, was the first time that I ever played the original Animal Crossing on the GameCube. The beginning of the game was me just doing, like, I played until I finished all of the initial requirements with Tom Nook. But according to Nimi, I have one of the villagers that's only in that game. I don't remember who it was, but there were a couple that I didn't ever recognize. Cause I used to play Wild World growing up, and I played City Folk, and so I know like a decent chunk of them. That's my favorite one. Also, can't you play like retro games on the original Animal Crossing? Aziz. How do you get those? Yeah, you can buy arcade cabinets. But I think that's also in another Animal Crossing. I just don't remember which one it was. You like New Horizons? Yep. John, your boyfriend is here. New Leaf has the 3DS item to play games. Oh. Thoughts on Animal Crossing? It's really fun. It's a really fun game. It's a cool daily game to play. You know what? I'll say it. Back in the day, and by back in the day, 2020, when New Horizons came out, everybody online was like, if you date skip, you should be hit with hammers. And I was like, that's so true. I was date skipping. You think I'm gonna wait for a shovel? Get real. You think I'm gonna wait to learn how to like pop a balloon in the air? Absolutely not. Will all of us be invited to your wedding? No. No, you won't. Not none of you, I think. Wait, no, Pookie! Pookie can go, Pookie! It'll never happen, that's why. Mods, time them out for 13 seconds. Perfect. How are you? I'm good. I'm chilling, chat. Yeah, I do have quite a few things to do today because I don't know if you guys have ever seen it, but there's a PC right here. It's my old PC. I have to get that set up today. And get that all sorted out. Which is also something that I did yesterday. I went and bought like a couple of, I went to Micro Center. Which I don't know if you've ever been to Micro Center. That's like, imagine Walmart but everything is electronics. It is truly, if you're a gamer, especially a PC gamer, it's one of the greatest stores you could have near you, and there are not many of them. Not many. I don't know where the nearest one is. I think in total in the US, there's like 70 stores. And it's not like one per state. There are a couple in California. Actually, it might be less than that. Is it like Staples? No, come on down, I'll show you. I'll show it to you. They have, that's a place you can go to buy individual PC parts, and they give you deals. Like if you're building a PC there, and it's like if you buy, they have like a classic deal where if you buy a motherboard, a CPU, and like RAM, you get like $50 off or something like that. I don't know how accurate that is, but I know they do bundle deals like that. Also, one thing about Animal Crossing when I was playing it, to be fair, I was playing it really late last night. But they really didn't hone in the Animal Crossing music until Wild World, and I did not know that. Because the music that was playing during that certain hour that I played was not nighttime music. It was way too, like, it didn't match the vibe of every other Animal Crossing that I played before, and I found that very interesting. Take? I think it was the 10 p.m. music or 11 p.m. music or something like that. You haven't experienced Peak? I do need to listen to every hour. I will. I just like, if you've listened to Wild World and New Horizons, City Folk, just like the nighttime music is just a calm vibe. Thoughts on the Nintendo Direct stuff? I mentioned it earlier, chat. I have not even seen the Direct. I have not seen it, and I know, and it's killing me. It's killing me inside. But you know what's also killing me? 22,000 encounters that we're just hitting. Yippee. Can we watch it now? I just don't know where. No, we can't watch it right now because I just found a shiny Lotad. That's why we can't. You didn't even see it. That's the craziest part. Is it didn't even show up on screen. We got like a pedal. We got a pedal of him. Come along, everybody! Love my life. 510 encounters. This is Lotad number 6, by the way. I will also get you a total of how many shinies we have obtained so far in this challenge. It's quite a lot. And we're on the first section. No routes. No routes. And no lepa. And balls. Did you actually think you would finish this before Legends? On paper, it looked really quick. It looked really, really quick on paper. Okay, thanks for the 7 months.
Hello, cutie.
Okay. By the way, you know what? This one's going into netball. New rule. It's netball Wednesday, everybody. Just dropped in. Bro's playing Fortnite right now. Chad, what do I name this? Which Lotad is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is Lotad number 7. 7?
Six, 7.
Oh, I'm not naming it 6, 7. Somebody said Sonic 06. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Because it has to be 7. Because this is the 7th one. Wait, how can I spell Lotad upside down? B... No, I got it. No, I'm gonna spell it backwards. B O T. No. B E T O 7. Oh, Tad. Lotad. That one's gonna go in the drafts for sure. Well, also, I went to a thrift store. Obviously, because I mentioned that I was going for a TV. But I found, or I didn't find it, but we found one of the craziest places ever. The stuff that they had in there, it was basically an art museum turned into a thrift store. Nature guesses. I'm a gay. Wait, I'm a gay mild. I think I'm a gay mild right now. Relaxed. Beto 7. Beto 7. Let me show you some of the stuff that we found in there. I wanted this chair so bad. And if you see it, I can't imagine any of you would also be like, nah, that's a stupid chair. I wouldn't buy that chair. Is this not one of the coolest chairs you've ever seen in your life? And I was like, ooh, this is sick. And I genuinely wanted to buy it. We sat in it. Oh, I have that. I asked him, I said, hey, how much is this chair? Because keep in mind, like I said, it was like you went into an art museum. And he's like, oh, yeah, that one was designed by this person or whatever. $1,500. And I said, all right, fair enough, fair enough. And which, here's the thing is, people will say that that's outrageous. And like it is, it's $1,500 for a chair, but it's also an art piece. Like I said, I have never seen that chair in my entire life, and that's the only time I'm ever going to see that chair, right? Totally fair. I just won't be the one to buy that. But also, I found this bookshelf. Do you guys see the vision? Like, this bookshelf is absurdly cool. It's so sick. And then here's the thing that they had on the top with the like the science and junk.
Hi.
It's sick. And I was like, hey, how much did you have on the bookshelf? And there were 2 of them. And he's like, oh. How much do you think that bookshelf was, actually, chat? How much do you think it was before I tell you how much it actually was? Imagine 2 of those. How much do you think 2 of those would be? $1,600, $2,000, $3,000, $6,500. And I realized that I needed to get my money up. And that's why I'm live today. Make sure to use your primes, everybody. Link your Amazon account to your Twitch account to get a free prime sub. Yeah, and it's one of those things where everything there was pretty much expensive. But that's like, I have never been to a place that looked as cool as that place did. Like, they had, like, Easter Island heads there, chat. They had, like, on the ceiling, they had hung up like a giant model of what I could imagine to be the Hindenburg. They had stuff I had never seen in my life. They were making new things for this building. What can we do to get total encounters back to an even number? I could do 1 encounter. But then this number is gonna be messed up. So if you want a temporary messed up number, we can just mess this up once. Does that work for you? Rather than mess up the total encounters, we just mess this up one singular time. Hindenburg pre or post Uchi? Ouch. That said ouchie. Nimmy sent me another thing from the thrift store. How could I forget? How could I forget about the Coobs stool, everybody? The Coobs stool. Can't forget about the Coobs stool, everybody. Those are cow boobs. Right on that stool. Tell me you bought those? No, I don't know how much they were, Beth. I don't think they were 1,400. I don't think that. Okay, this is one singular encounter. Just one. A tasteful one encounter. Nothing. Crazy, look up crazy taxidermy. I don't want to see anything taxidermy. Oh yeah, new Gamba, everybody. Wait. Why is the prediction? Didn't I already confirm this prediction? I'm confused. No? I'm losing my mind, chat. Okay. Yeah, but now I'm in my I've reached the age where I would like to thrift for a majority of the things in my house because I've avoid going into my living room. The final braid, let's see it. Yeah, I avoid going into the living room or like hanging out in the living room of my house because it's so depressing. It's actually so depressing to be in there. Like there's no color whatsoever. And so like I wanna like refurnish a huge portion of my house. Not like get rid of the stuff that I have, but work with what I have to improve and make it so it's like actually fun to be in rooms and not like gray. Which that's the thing is a lot of new homes, my house is 5 years old, but like it's a new home. They have the millennial gray effect to them. So like all the walls in my house are gray. Every cupboard is white. And it works. But there's so many, you could look at my house and it would look like every other house that was made in the past 5 years. Which is actually, the start of it is when I bought my iPod mirror. Because I showed you guys and it's outrageous. It's bright and it's kind of annoying, but it's cool that it's that way. Bros know about paint. Paint is also expensive. It's very expensive. Especially right now. Very, very expensive. Because I believe all, like, paint is imported, right? Like, there's no paint that's made in the US from, like, major brands. And so you have to pay import prices for them. Yeah, I don't even know how much that would cost. I want to paint the my living room like a kind of like a sunflower yellow. No, not sunflower yellow. Like a really light yellow. Or maybe, yeah. Not pea yellow. I want it to be like just a little, like a light yellow. Like take white and then add a little, like a, you ever seen the machine where they make paint? Just, I'll tell them when to stop. They just press the yellow button, I'll tell them when, because it goes, it like spits a little bit of squirt inside of it. And I'll just tell them when to stop squirt. Done. Hold. Why is it $75 for a gallon of paint? You know what's crazy is that's not a room. $75 of paint is not a room. That is like a couple walls, maybe. I definitely don't want to repaint my entire house. That would be not fun. I also could just call somebody to do that, but that's another expense. And I feel like I'm reaching the age where I need to have skills. Like I want to learn how to work with wood. Has anybody reached that age where they feel like they should know how to like use a table saw? And they should know how to like build a table if they need to. Like I've now reached the age where going to Home Depot sounds kind of fun. And is that scary? Yes, but I'm also excited to go to Home Depot to learn. I want to buy a nice hammer and cuz I have a nice drill. Are these good conversations, chat? Are you bored? We can find other things to talk about. He's becoming a man. Are you de-ovulating? I don't know. I'll figure that out, I guess. Tell us your dream project. Chair. Like imagine I showed up to stream and I was like, hey, I built this and it's an Adirondack chair. Wouldn't you think I was kind of sick if I did that? Whether it looks good or not, you're like, man, he built an Adirondack chair. I'm sure that those are, my mom has built one before, I think. You should build a grandfather clock. Those things are so loud. My mom has one. And it goes, if you don't live in a house with a grandfather clock, it is the most like odd experience being in the home because you're not used to like toning it out. And so you hear it every 15 minutes. Boom, 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 boom. Did you get the clock? No, it's still in my car. But I bought a clock yesterday. My grandfather was a clock. Bro clock was clocking way too hard. Dratini, thanks for the 2 months. Wait, hard read, shiny. Have a good one. The sound of a ticking clock drives me mad. Yeah. Because it's one of those things, you know, I've mentioned that I have trouble focusing on, like if I'm writing or I'm typing out something for a video, I need absolute silence. If I hear it in the background, I would lose it. Lose it. Hey John, looking handsome today. I'll take it. When was the last time you saw a Ralts? I don't know, like 28 hours ago? Why is he so good at making clock ticking sounds? I can do a lot of like sounds. Go ahead, give me some. Give me some and I'll make it happen. Garganackle? Squirt. Vine Boom? I think I can. Not bad. My dad coming into my room. Oh, look at all this mess! You made such a mess! Are you kidding? You live in my house under my roof and this is the mess you made? This is outrageous! Wait till your mother gets home. Just kidding. I'm a gay dad. Wait till your father gets home. Wait till your other father gets home. He's gonna be just as mad. Yeah, how does that work? How did that work? Wait till your father, wait till, not me, wait till the other father gets home. He's gonna be so mad at you. What's the line? What do they say? It's a gay man? I don't know. Somebody figure this out for me. Jasmine, thanks for the 16 months. Thank you.
Hello, John.
Hey.
I hope you had a lovely time at your sister's wedding. Kind regards.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was a good time, chat. It was a good time. I ate a lot of food. Also, two? Yeah, the food they had there was pretty good. It was pretty good. Pretty good. Because they had people who were coming around with plates of just stuff on it. I don't know what I ate. They're like, hey, do you want to try this? I'm like, ooh, yes, please, if it's free. Best believe I will. Also, I need to note, chat. Although Baby is in the room with me, I'm a little bit upset with Baby today. I was getting ready for stream, and I had eggs, toast, and sausage. And I brought it out and I put it on the kitchen counter. I got it for I went away for a minute to go into my office to like turn on the lights and turn on the camera. I go back in the kitchen, his face is deep in the sausage. All right, baby, guess I'm not eating today. Fair game. Finders keepers. He learned it from watching you. I don't eat their food. Ever. Now he's asleep. You know why? Because he's full. He's full of my food. Barla, thanks for the 10 months of Prime. Thank you. What's the best game to shiny hunt in, aside from Arceus? In terms of personal enjoyment, my own personal enjoyment, I would say Scarlet and Violet is like, it is pretty fun. It is pretty fun. If you just want to like chill out and you want to do a little event or whatever, cool, right? I would say probably Radar and Platinum, but if it wasn't that, probably Scarlet and Violet. Cause like, Platinum is easy and hard at the same time. It's all based on luck, obviously, but it's one of those things where if you sat down and you devoted time, you get rewarded for it. Generally speaking, there are some outlier moments that I've had with that, but for the most part, if I want to sit down like, oh, I want to shiny hunt this, I can have a very reasonable and enjoyable amount of time invested into me getting a shiny and being like, oh, look at that, that's really cool. Black White Double Grass is cool, yeah, if it just doesn't go insanely over odds, but yeah. Which for the most part, it didn't when I did it. Yamask wasn't double grass, because I know some people will say that, but that was just a dual encounter. I love Scarlet and Violet right now, man, especially on the Switch 2. I just read an ad, I think. What are you doing right now, Pookie? Are you still working on that? How many shinies do you have? Eula, thanks for the 7 or the 4 months. Ecoin, thanks for the Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's the worst game to shiny hunt in, and why is it BDSP? It's definitely not BDSP.
Hello, Mr. Johnstone.
Magic, thanks for the year of Prime. I don't think BSP is that bad. Like, Radar is statistically not in your favor, but definitely not the worst. Let's try egg hatching in gold and silver. That's up there. DAs are pretty not good. If you're solo, one singular game hunting. Yeah, red, blue, and yellow is also... But like, that wasn't intended. It was just... Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily count that one. But... let's go Pikachu and Eevee soft resets. I've paid my dues, and I don't want to ever again, I don't think. I guess it depends on how much faster it is now on the Switch 2, but I don't think it's that much faster. I think we have forgotten about Shadow Pokemon. Has anybody shiny hunted a Shadow Pokemon in this chat? That is not Pokemon Go. Any Pokemon Coliseum Shadow Hunters? Didn't think so. I think one day I'll do it. But for like... I don't know. What's one that I could do that would be fun and reasonably possible to do? Yo mama. Let's mod that guy. Because my heart says Entei, but I know that that'd be such a pain to catch. Or like Raikou. Oh, that'd be so cool. Yeah. Also, on an unrelated but kind of related note, I learned something new. I still have to test it today to see if it's true, but I bought 2 wave birds for my GameCube setup. I've never had a wave bird before. I used one at a friend's house, but it was already set up. If you don't know how the wave bird works, is it's based on a radio connection. And so you set the radio channel on the wave bird, and then you set the radio channel on the receiver, and then you can just play. And so if you want to use multiple wave birds, you just set the other one to a completely different number channel. And I tried using I unboxed both of them at the same time, and I tried using one dongle with the controller and it didn't work. And I was like, oh, I think it's because it's broken. I didn't realize that there were 2 different versions of Wavebirds that had different frequencies. And the receiver didn't match the frequency of the controller, and so it just didn't work. But when I used the other receiver, it worked perfectly fine. Yeah. And so that's gonna be kind of annoying in the future if I ever mix up the radio signals, but I'll have to figure that out later. What is your favorite GameCube game, chat? Feel free to get quirky. Like, what was the one that had that came with the keyboard? The keyboard GameCube controller? Just use Japanese Coliseum? I do have that. I do. Never touched a GameCube in my life? What about the Wii? Mario DDR? I did think about getting that. It's hard to find one in box. Melee, that's fair. Fancy Star? Right. That makes sense. Coliseum, I have no life other than Pokemon. Welcome to the club. Simpsons Hit and Run, that's another game I've never played. But I was told that it's good. It's just like GTA, right? But like friendly. Family friendly GTA. Play it on stream? I don't know. I don't know. I think tonight, I might play Monkey Ball tonight. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, because I have a lot of stuff that I have to take care of this evening. Monkey mode. We're finding a lot of Ralts, chat. This is very promising. Hopefully. Hopefully today we find one. I might also do a little bit of hunting off stream. There are not enough hours in the day for all the things that I'm listing, and so I'll make small sacrifice, but I have a list. I'm so close to finishing my living decks in platinum. Huge. Love to see it. Imagine a shiny Ralts. That would change my life. That would be the best day ever on Earth. Good farm! Very nice, everybody. That was very nice. You should be very proud of yourself for doing that one. What console was Conker on? Wasn't that N64? Conker's Bad Fur Day? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was N64. Yeah. Which I have one of those. Also, this is kind of old news, but the game room that I'm making, it's just gonna be like retro consoles. Obviously, because it's gonna be on CRT. But that's 3 Ralts in a row. Loving what I'm seeing. But a couple months ago, I bought a Super Nintendo. And that's also going in that room. And that's honestly, that's the console I am most excited to see on a CRT, because the Super Nintendo is meant to be played on that, not on a digital screen. Just off of the way that the sprite work is created, that was the game plan, is to make it look, they made the sprites a certain way because they knew that the blending of being in a CRT would kind of warp it in a different way. There's a photo of yeah, this is the photo I always think of. Like they use, just because it's on a CRT, it just looks, I don't know. You get what I'm saying? Like it just looks better on the CRT because it's like kind of blending all of the pixels together, because it's adding additional spaces in between, and so it makes like a nice gradient, and so it just looks better. Yeah, and so I'm really excited to actually play on that hardware. Anyways, yeah, it just kind of gives it depth. I love that. Joey, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I have an N64. I don't have a lot of games for that. But I also, there aren't like a ton of games that I want to play on that, other than, like Stadium. Stadium, and I have Super Mario 64, and that's kind of it. Yeah, we are still on routes. Because I don't know if this is a hot take, but I think that in comparison to a lot of Nintendo consoles, the N64 library is kind of weak. There isn't a crazy amount of games on there. Because how many in total are on the N64? It's like 600 or something like that. 300? It can't be that low. Yeah, Puzzle League. I actually don't own Puzzle League. Yeah. I also don't own Puzzle Challenge, which I think is the Game Boy Color one, right? That's the name of that one. Yeah, 007 is cool. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably just hook it up and then not play it very often. I'm not a puzzle enjoyer. Like Puzzle League puzzle enjoyer, so I don't know about that one. Bugs Life? Bugs? Maybe I get that game. How much is it? And then you have like the OG Mario Party. And that's kinda it. You ever gotten a double shiny using a horde? Okay, so I'm just gonna be honest with you. You guys asked me this when we started, and I was like, oh yeah, definitely. The odds of that happening, chat, is 1 in 1.8 million. Probably not. Probably not. You look like you do a puzzle for fun. I mean, like, I can get down with Picross, but that's a puzzle game. I'm like saying like the Tetris genre of puzzles, I'm not crazy about. Not very crazy about that one. But Yoshi's Story, I don't think I've ever played that game. Yeah, Baba that's a fine puzzle game. I'm saying more of like I won't play Tetris or like Dr. Mario. It's where it's like the funnel, not funnel, but it's like the box. If you play Pokemon Puzzle League, I feel like you know what I'm talking about. You want a slumber party with your besties, playing retro games, telling secrets, eating pizza, and drinking Mountain Dew all night. Okay, that would be really epic. And then I use the Game Boy player and we play Pokemon on the big screen. What am I hunting right now? I am looking for Ralts. Hi, Radio! Hey! Somebody was talking about you earlier. They said Radio is my favorite mod or something like that. Are you gonna play the new game? I need to watch the direct, chat. I need to watch it. I mean, I guess I can just put that up. It's just gonna be a really tiny screen. It's gonna be like right here. Like this is the box of it. Would you wanna watch that, chat? Because I haven't seen anything. Oh, it's an hour long. Okay. Bah. This is so sad. This is what we're working with. Okay. Here we go, everybody. What do you think is going to be in this? It's direct time, everybody. A little movie, shall we? Pikachu. Okay. What do we see? Put Subway servers. Okay, Mario. Epic. Mario Maker? Oh wait, isn't this the year the anniversary or next year's the anniversary of Mario? 40 years? Is it 40 years of Mario? Oh, okay.
Hello, I'm Shigeru Miyamoto. We'll start today's Nintendo Direct with the Super Mario Bros. 40th anniversary.
Can we watch it in two
Tomorrow.
times? Chat, it's been 1 minute and 9 seconds. I know TikTok is fun, but sometimes you gotta sit a little bit more. Like if we were in a movie theater, you would have already given up before you saw the actual movie. You would have watched one ad.
September 13th marks 40 years since the launch of Super Mario Bros. In Japan. We got here because so many people have played. Thank you all.
You just want me
very
to
much.
yell shiny every once in a while to keep you
The Mario
active?
games have been supported by evolutions in digital technology and gaming consoles.
Why did they get rid
Additionally,
of
Mario has taken on many different designs in the artwork.
the
At
Mario
the Nintendo Museum,
Royale
which
thing?
opened in Kyoto last year, we've
I
created
wanna
an
go
art
there
gallery
so bad.
that displays character illustrations drawn during the development of different games. There are
That looks
also
so sick.
illustrations and pixel art from the Mario series.
Because you can get Big Wii there, I think.
Also, from now through next September, the ticket for admission will change to the design shown here. And starting this December, we're planning a 40th anniversary light display. You'll still need a reservation to enter the museum, but we hope those visiting will check it out.
Okay. That'd be cool.
On top of that, earlier in May, following Japan and Hollywood, we opened the third Super Nintendo World theme park.
Is that in
Universal
Florida?
Epic Universe in Orlando, Florida.
Yeah.
We hope you can experience the world of Super Mario.
Isn't that the
in real
largest
life.
one too, out of all of them?
Next is more news about Kyoto. We'll be
Something like
supporting
that.
the Kyoto Marathon, which will take place next February.
Epic.
Since its inception in 1985, the Super Mario series has been running for 40 years, thanks to everyone's support.
Okay.
But this time, Mario himself will be cheering.
I
on
forgot
the
about
runners,
Mario Run. Oh my
This
goodness,
is the
chat.
race
Type
bit
one of you
that the
played
runners will
Mario
win,
Run.
which
It was
has
an
the
app.
Nintendo logo on it. We'll be
I
supporting
played
in
that
other ways
for
as
I think
well.
I don't know two.
If you're interested in marathons, why not
Two
take the
runs through and I
opportunity
said,
to run
nope.
through Kyoto?
Not the demographic.
Also, coming next spring, please take a look at this.
Okay. I'm listening. Mario. Is that movie Mario?
Hi John.
Hey. Auntie Mole. That looked like Mario movie Mario. But I think they said they were working on another one anyways. Oh my goodness! Yeah, get me in there. Get me in there.
The name of the new movie that Nintendo and
That's sick.
Illumination are producing together is the Super Mario Galaxy movie.
He hates reading chat. You know why? Because the moment it comes up, you guys are like, oh, wait, this is the Mario Galaxy movie. Wait, John's about to see the reaction in the Mario Galaxy movie.
What kinds of adventures do you
I
think
wonder what
Mario
his
and
thoughts
friends will
are.
have in space? This movie will be the
The
main
trailer
event
was
of Super Mario
DMCA?
Bros. 40th anniversary.
I'll
Let's
fight
also
him.
hear some remarks from the movie's co-producer, Chris-san, from Illumination. Chris-san,
Thank you, Miyamoto-san. As we celebrate Mario's 40th anniversary, it's an opportunity to reflect on the 4 decades of creativity,
Spuggy, thanks for the 13.
imagination, and adventure that Mario has brought to life for fans
Welcome back,
across
Bald Missed the
generations
Streams.
and around the world. From its groundbreaking world building,
This is the
to
most
its iconic
American sounding man
characters
in the
and
world.
unforgettable music,
I don't see
the
it.
Super Mario Brothers have left a lasting impact on the very fabric of our culture. All of us at Illumination feel so fortunate to continue
Okay, no, I
our
kinda
collaboration
understand
with
that.
Nintendo as we expand the life of Mario in movies.
Wait, what do I sound like? Do I sound like him? Do I sound American?
And while the Super Mario Galaxy games are the core inspiration for our story, this next film holds surprises
IRL
for fans
Gru.
of every Mario era. Our directors, Michael Jelinek and Aaron Horvath, along with the extraordinary
Chad, why are
team
you
of
cooking
artists
this
at our
poor man
studio
who's
in
announcing
Paris,
a
are
nice
very busy
movie?
working to deliver a film that
Do you guys like the first
aspires
movie?
to earn its place
I love the
in
first
the
movie. I
history
thought it was really
we're
good.
here to celebrate. Brian Tyler is also returning to compose a score that blends together musical themes from Mario's incredible game heritage.
John, in
We're
about 20
also
years?
thrilled to welcome back
How old do you think?
Chris Pratt as Mario,
Yeah, yay.
Anya Taylor-Joy as Princess Peach,
Okay, that makes sense, yeah.
Charlie Day as Luigi,
Wait, these are all the same as before.
Jack Black as Bowser,
Right.
Keegan Michael Key as Toad,
Wow!
and Kevin Michael Richardson as Kamek. And as we
Was
continue
Kamek in
to
the
make
first movie?
progress on the Super Mario Galaxy movie,
Oh, yeah,
we
yeah,
look
Kamek
forward to
was.
sharing more with you in the future.
I forgot about that.
And until then, thank you.
That's why he said
and
welcome
back
back.
to you,
Yeah, you're banned.
Miyamoto-san.
Mods, pull them
thank
up.
you, Chris-san. I'm also involved in the production every day and I'm enjoying it. It's a movie worthy of the 40th anniversary. Please wait a little longer for its release.
Okay.
While you're waiting, I have something I'd like to show you.
Wait!
Please.
I
take
can't
a
do the
look at this.
predictions. I can't do the predictions because the predictions are on the other screen. Hold on. Oh my goodness. I gotta bring it all over here. Okay. Let's see. What do you want to show us? Mario Galaxy? Okay, we just saw that. Is it NSO? No, because they don't have Wii. They made those games, everybody. They made those video games. They're letting you know.
Our leggies.
Is it like the All-Stars? Do they do like an All-Stars pack? Arlie, thanks for the 50 months. I'm just now reacting to this. So I have actually never played these games before. I played the beginning, I rented. It was one of the last games I ever rented in my childhood. For like 2 days, I rented Mario Galaxy. I don't think I had the time as a kid to play it, and so I never played it. But I know that the second one is regarded as like one of the best Wii games in the entire library. So it doesn't surprise me. It has Yoshi. It has Yoshi in it, everybody. I've never played a game better than this. Bro's never played Red Dead. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah. I'll probably grab that. Hold on though. Is it limited? Are they doing the limited thing again? Or is it? It's also a Nintendo Switch game, not a Switch 2 game, which is interesting. $70. Okay, well here is my mentality with that, chat. How much is a copy of Super Mario Galaxy? Just out of curiosity. $20. Super Mario Galaxy 2 is $25. Okay, fair enough. You got me there. Got me there. Can't argue with that one.
That's right. It's the games that share the movie's title.
I didn't see the amiibo. What was the amiibo? Was it Mario and Yoshi?
Galaxy 2. Okay, I'll turn it over to the original director for Super Mario
Free gigs for
Galaxy.
2 months.
Koizumi-san.
Hey, hello everyone. I'm Yoshiaki Koizumi. From here, I'll introduce the games that will be released as
Type 1
part
of you have
Super
not
Mario
seen this
Brothers
direct.
40th
Am I the
anniversary.
only one watching it for the first time?
The 2 games you just saw were developed around the idea
Surely
of what Mario's adventures
somebody
would be
here is
like in
with me.
space.
Okay, that's fine.
The planets have gravity, and seeing Mario not fall off of them while upside down was very impressive, even
Cool.
as a developer. The second game also returns 15 years after its original release on Wii. In Rosalina's library, you can read a storybook. It's now in both games, and we've also added new pages.
Yep.
We hope you're looking forward to that as well.
Yep.
In addition, the storybook will be available as a real-life product.
Oh, that's cool.
The new pages I mentioned won't be included.
Little coffee
but
table book.
More details, including the release timing, will be available on the My Nintendo Store website.
I don't know if you guys have
later
ever
today.
dabbled with the My
please
Nintendo
check
Store.
that
It's
out.
actually pretty sick. It's
Super
pretty
Mario
sick the stuff they
Galaxy
offer, like the
Plus,
game,
Super
all the
Mario
the
Galaxy
special
2
controllers that you
launched
can
on
get
Nintendo
and all
Switch.
that.
But you can play these games on Nintendo Switch too.
Yeah, that's neat.
Many other Mario titles are also available on Nintendo Switch.
I just wish
So
that
if
they
there's one you
had
haven't played
the
yet, why
physical
not take the
Nintendo Club
opportunity to try
rewards.
it? Okay, let's introduce some other Mario games coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
What else could they show? Not Odyssey. Oh, wait, don't we have aces?
The latest entry in the Mario Tennis series is hitting the court on Nintendo Switch 2. Mario Tennis Fever.
Oh,
Use
okay.
top spins.
Well, I guess, yeah,
slices,
the last one came out a
lobs,
really long
and
time
other
ago.
Familiar shots.
I hate to say it, but it did.
But now you can also
When was that,
slide and use
2018?
other fancy footwork with new defensive maneuvers.
No way!
And swing into action with new equipment called Fever Rackets. Keep a rally going to build up your fever gauge. Then
I'm gonna be honest with
unleash
you,
a
tennis
fever
is a
shot.
really hard sell as a video game.
Freeze the court with the ice
There are a
racket.
lot of Mario sports games. This is the one that I always see, and I'm like, if I wanted to play a Mario sports game, or if I wanted to play a sports game for tennis,
with the Shadow Racket.
I would play Wii Sports.
There are 30
You know?
Fever Rackets, each with their own abilities. Pair them with 38 playable characters.
It
the
looks
most in
good.
series history to find your own
Mario
strategy.
UFC is absolutely absurd. No chance.
Let's see the game modes being served up. A talking flower provides riveting commentary in tournament mode. Aim for the top by completing different objectives in the Trial Towers mode.
Yeah.
Play matches with unexpected rules in Mix It Up mode. Even some where you'll experience wonder effects.
Oh, okay. I mean, they're at least they're adding stuff to the game. I can't knock that. It's just, I don't think I'm the market.
Or go for glory in ranked matches.
You know what I would buy though, chat? Is if they made like basketball. If they did a Mario Hoops game again.
Plus, after encountering monsters on a remote island, Mario and friends are transformed into babies, kicking off a series of unexpected events in the game's adventure mode.
What?
With their tennis skills gone, the babies will need to learn
Okay.
how to play.
I mean, you kind of reeled me in a little bit more.
Defeat the monsters to return to normal. Mario Tennis Fever.
That okay? That should have been the thing they showed the most.
That was Mario Tennis.
Because let's look at it just from what it is. A tennis game, you know you're playing tennis. Why not make that the forefront of it? Is that there's a whole storyline with the tennis. Like it should be an adventure game, but tennis is like the core of the gameplay, but it's not like the forefront of it. Does that make sense? I don't know. I feel like that'd be cooler
It features
if they branded it that
tennis
way.
gameplay, but unique to this latest entry are fever shots. which
Like
change
imagine how much
depending
more
on your
interested you would be in the game
There are
if they
plenty of other
branded
modes
it
as well,
as like
so please
Super
look
Mario
forward to
RPG,
Next, please take a
but
look at
the
this.
battles were tennis. You'd be way more hyped for that, right?
Hi.
Wonder?
What'll it be?
DLC? Oh, okay. That makes
More
sense.
multiplayer mayhem is coming to the Flower Kingdom in Super Mario
I
Brothers
did say
Wonder,
that,
Nintendo
when
Switch
was it?
2 edition.
At the end of the Gen 5 Shine Dex, I
Plus
wanted them to
meet up
do
in
more
Belleville
Switch
Park.
2 editions of games, so. I would ideally like them to be
A
free,
large
but
plaza has been discovered in the
I'm kind of
Flower
reading
Kingdom.
this one's not.
Belleville Park. Here, you can enjoy a variety of attractions that let you team up with or work against friends and family.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go over some of the things you can do.
Collect the most coins to win.
Collect coins
you guys ever
as you
beat
make
this
your
game?
way through the course. And
Because
don't miss
I
your chance
didn't.
to
And I
get
know that
rich.
I'm one to like
Whoever
not
has the
beat
most
games,
lives at the
but
end wins.
Use items to duke it out.
people really
Dodge
gassed
attacks
up this
and try
game.
to survive.
Whoever's it
And
at
it
the end loses.
Kind of felt
Run
like
and hide
every
and tag.
other 2D Mario
If you're
game.
tagged, you're it.
Like it was
And
quirky,
the other players
and I
get
liked
to
the
transform
flower
and hide.
power and stuff like that, but it wasn't.
Work
The way that
together
people
to
talked about it, they
relay.
made it sound like it was an
Pass the
innovative,
bomb on
like
to each other
game-changing
so it doesn't
experience
explode
compared to the
before
previous
you
ones,
reach the goal.
but it's quite literally just another
Work
2D Mario
together to
game,
Get to the goal.
Place donut blocks while your friends run across
which is fine.
them.
Like it's a fun game. It's just I was more so expecting that it was going to be like a huge
Jump
switch
to the
up.
beat.
It's definitely better
Jump
than the
in
last
time
few for
and
sure.
The lift
Yes.
will rise. Get in sync. Then 1, 2, 3, jump.
Okay.
Plus, there are so many other attractions to enjoy. Grab your friends and family for multiplayer fun in Belleville Park. The Nintendo Switch 2 edition adds other new content as well.
What if they do a
Look
Nintendo
forward to
Switch
more
2
of
of
that
Toad's
in
Treasure
the
Tracker?
future.
That's what the people really want. People have been itching
Super Mario Brothers
to get their hand on that game
Nintendo
again.
Switch 2 edition, plus meet up in Belleville Park, launches on Nintendo Switch 2 next spring.
Okay. Neat.
So long.
Super Mario Brothers Wonder.
Are you joking? It was actually good.
Getting
I've
Nintendo
never
Switch
played that
2
game
edition.
before.
As its name implies,
There was just a period of time where they really pushed that game because they made the
multiplayer
Switch 2
options
version
to
and then
enjoy.
didn't they make DLC for
It also
Treasure
adds other
Tracker?
New content.
People just
So
did
stay
not bite.
tuned for more details in the future.
I don't think it's a bad game from
About
what I
these chatty
understand. Just
characters.
the interest is
Something I
low.
said?
The talking flowers. We actually made them.
We kind of look alike, huh?
Oh, really? Sometimes they'll talk on their own, just like that.
I wouldn't want that. I'm
These talking
sorry.
flowers can make everyday life a little more fun. They're planned for release.
Like imagine you're getting like divorced with your wife. And she like walks out the door. Huh. Looks like it's a rough day.
Next spring. Okay, next is the last game for the Super Mario Brothers 40th anniversary
Anyways.
part of this presentation.
Last Mario, everybody. I don't even know what they could do. Don't
One day,
play
on
with
the
me!
island where Yoshi and his friends live, a a talking book named Mr. E suddenly falls from the sky.
Please tell me it's like Super Mario World
Looks
2.
like the book has information within its pages.
No,
about
baby. I don't want a
unusual
baby
creatures,
Yoshi game.
But it can't actually see what's written down.
No baby Yoshi
So
game.
Yoshi jumps in to help investigate. First, let's study this flower-like creature.
That's from the game. It's from it.
We found it right away. It tastes kind of sweet. You can carry this creature on your back.
Oh.
Touch flower buds with it, and they'll bloom. As you wander through the book, you'll make all sorts of discoveries about the creatures you find.
Okay.
And those discoveries will be written down. Hey, we found some dandelions.
Why do I feel like this is like
Touch
Pokemon
them, and
Snap
they'll
esque?
scatter in the air. Oh no, that creature is stuck.
Like the stuff you have to do.
It seems like the dandelions can absorb nutrients. Oh, they can even cause rocks to crack. Thanks to them, we were able to break the rock.
Okay. 1,000 chat. New prediction.
It looks like there are still lots of unusual creatures residing within the book.
Uh-huh.
A page-turning adventure awaits. Yoshi and the Mysterious Book launches on Nintendo Switch 2 next spring.
It looks cute.
A new game.
It looks cute, but I think it's gonna be like Crafted World, where it's very, very hard to fail. Like it's
Starring
just
Yoshi is
you
on the way.
play and you win, and there's no
The game takes
challenge
place
to
within
it.
a mysterious book. You'll make
But it's
discoveries and
cute.
encounter
I
all
love the
sorts of
art
things
style.
as you're exploring.
That's one thing that they've been
Please
consistently
stay tuned
very
for
good
future
at. Like,
updates.
Crafted
all.
World is
Super
just
Mario Brothers
amazing
40th
visually.
In addition to the games coming in the future,
Woolly
the new
World was
movie
also
releases
really
next
nice looking,
spring. We hope you enjoy all
but they're
sorts of
just
adventures
not
with Mario.
hard, and that's kind of the
Okay.
backbone of OG
We'll now
Yoshi
begin our
game.
usual Nintendo Direct.
Okay.
First, we'll introduce games launching on Nintendo Switch.
Cool. And do these have Switch 2 version as well?
It's time to storm into Cryptica.
Comic
The
book.
mesmerizing world of Cryptica awaits in this 2D
Comic book gaming?
side-scrolling roguelike adventure.
Wait, I'm out of drink! I don't have any
Through
drink!
this 80s anime-inspired realm solo, or with a friend in couch co-op, where every battle is twice as chaotic and twice as thrilling. Hone your swift swordplay against a variety of foes. Uncover
Okay.
a wide array of unique melee and ranged weapons.
Mike Help! My Dr.
and
Help!
glide
Dr. Help,
through
everybody!
ever-shifting
Actually, thanks for the
biomes
6
with
months. I appreciate it.
graceful
Freak, thanks for the 2
acrobatic
months.
moves. With the help of magical creatures
Thank
called
you.
Storm Hearts, you'll gain permanent upgrades to boost your abilities and help you on your next run. And in couch co-op mode, you can experiment with ability upgrades by combining and sharing power-ups for different playstyles. Storm Lancers launches exclusively
Not for
on
me,
the Nintendo
personally.
Switch system later
Not
today.
for I. Wait, it's out now! Type 1 if I play it.
The wilderness is calling.
Is this farm?
Transform a wild
Wait.
island inspired by the Australian outback. In this charming
Yeah, I have not
survival
seen
sim,
this
there are
chat.
plenty of
This
ways
direct.
to make this wilderness your home. Plant crops, catch fish, gather
Okay.
resources, and plenty more.
Hear me out.
But don't let your guard down while exploring. Wild creatures may attack, so use your
It's like
tools,
Minecraft
weapons,
farm
and
sim.
wits to make it out in one piece. As you progress, you can turn this rugged island into a bustling town.
This is quite
Visit
literally just
shops.
Minecraft.
Enjoy festivals and talk with visitors. Some of them might even decide to live here. Plus, up to 4 friends can build and explore together in local or online co-op. Dinkum launches as a timed console exclusive on the Nintendo Switch system November 5th. Pre-orders and a demo will be available later today on Nintendo eShop.
Dinkum is the name of it. Okay.
Embark on a colorful adventure.
We should workshop that one, to be honest.
Save a mysterious planet in the platforming adventure Popucom. Team up locally or
Looks like
online
Bubble
in this
Bobble.
multiplayer-only game. On this planet,
where you have
color
to
is key.
match the balls.
Attack enemies with the same color to defeat them. Each adventurer can only
Like
fire
Splatoon
2
Bubble
colors,
Bobble.
so you'll need to swap between them during battle.
Yeah.
Timing is critical too. Work together to fire colors at the right time to overcome obstacles. You can also use items like shields to block lasers
Yeah.
or drones to create platforms. Powerful bosses can
Ooh, I
be
would
found
tear
at
up
the end
boba
of
right now.
stages.
I would
Team up
eat
to
every
take
single
them
one of those
down.
if they were made of boba. I love.
Additionally,
Ball.
in party mode, up to 4 pals can take on a variety of challenges together. A colorful co-op adventure awaits in PopuCom.
I think so far the thing that I liked the
Switch
most was
this
Galaxy,
holiday.
to be honest with you. Tomodachi Life. Okay, this is a game I said that I would get.
Here, on this small island floating in the sea,
I would
are
get this
me
game.
characters, each living their own carefree lives.
When is the game coming out?
It's
Let's
true.
take a look at what's happening
That's
in the
true. When
Tomodachi
is it?
Life
We wanna
Living
know.
the Dream game.
Boba, John, you're so performative.
You're in charge of this island.
How am I performative for
You can create
liking
me
a
characters of
beverage?
anyone you'd like living here. Base them on a friend, a family member, or even yourself. Once you've chosen their personality and voice,
My name is Anne.
your me is good to go.
Yeah, I think I would have a
Can't
good
wait
time
to
playing
start
this.
living here.
I think Kiefer
The
and
me
Nimi both said
characters
it's a
you
really fun
create
game.
will enjoy their island life however they see fit.
Okay, get into it.
Wonder what's up.
I'm so hungry.
Food for thought.
I'm hungry. One
Enjoy.
entire lettuce.
Looks like that hit the spot.
Just lettuce. Oh,
This
R.I.P.
me looks bored all by their lonesome. Someone needs a pick-me-up.
Leave a charcoal with a Granby. Oh, blap.
type 1 if you're all by your lonesome.
They really hit it off, all thanks to this meetup.
2.
This is just a small slice of the life here on the island. Stay tuned for more information in the future.
So, as a person who's not played this game, is the amount of content you get out of the game based on how creative you are?
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news.
Okay.
This just in. Following previous reports of a 2026 release date, we can now confirm that Tomodachi Life
March.
Living the Dream launches next spring. More on this story as it develops.
My brain. March is in spring, everybody.
There was breaking news in that trailer. Tomodachi Life Living the Dream will launch next spring.
A triple date announcement is a little bit crazy, though. You know what we need, chat, is
Please
Brain
wait a
Age.
little longer for this new dream life.
We need new
Next
Brain
up are
Age.
games heading to Nintendo Switch 2, including some games that will also be available on Nintendo Switch.
Okay. I'm listening.
Dash, slash, and clash in these games. Get over here and choose your fighter
Cool.
in this totally collection of Mortal Kombat classics. This compilation features multiple classic games from the 90s and early 2000s,
So-
including arcade, console,
Wait,
and
epic
handheld
lore. Though these were real photos taken of these people. I don't know if this is the specific game, but I know in one of the Mortal Kombats, all the fighters were taken photos and then brought down into like pixel form.
versions. Friendship matters. So
Which is
fight
why
your
it looks
pals
so
locally,
HD.
Or take the in-game tournament global with added support for online play. Want a break from combat? Dive into an interactive documentary that includes concept art, archival footage.
See, that's
and
what
exclusive interviews
these
with
should
the
be. Like
original
ports should
creators.
have all that
Prepare
stuff.
to test your might when Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection launches digitally on Nintendo Switch 2.
It should have like little
and
extras
Nintendo Switch
sprinkled in.
October 30th and physically December 12th.
Okay. That's odd. The release dates are different.
Experience the first game in
Yeah,
the
Donkey Kong
Final
Country had the
Fantasy
same thing.
VII
They actually
remake
found
trilogy.
a real ape that they took photos of.
Step into the role of Cloud Strife, a former member of Shinra's elite soldier unit.
Okay.
While he is working as a mercenary, the legendary hero Sephiroth, who supposedly died on a past mission, suddenly appears. The fate of the planet is now in your hands. Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade launches on the Nintendo Switch 2
How many
system,
times are they gonna...
January 22nd.
Is this just like a port of the remake?
Save the world from
Isn't the 12th your
malicious
birthday? Nope.
machines in this action
You don't even know me
roguelike
anymore,
adventure.
Radio.
Battle foes to
And I still don't have my
rescue
drink. I just
robot
looked for my drink and I don't have my
collect
drink.
resources, and create a place for others to call home. Then, customize your weapon classes and unlock powerful abilities.
Okay.
You can also catch fish, harvest crops, and craft items between missions. Online, you can team up with friends in co-op or via game share. Mouse controls are also supported on Nintendo Switch 2. Linked Banner of the Spark launches on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch later today.
I wasn't even paying attention to that one. I'm gonna be honest with you. They lost me. Why do I recognize this? Oh, I didn't even use it.
Well, daughter of Hades,
When's my birthday? Every day in my eyes.
princess of the underworld,
Oh, Hades. Yeah.
'twould seem that you are finally
This is the third one?
prepared.
They have two, right?
But time itself is against us. And war has come to Mount Olympus. Shall you rush now to your family's defense?
Oh, it is the second one? I swear that came out already, like last year, didn't it? It's in beta? Oh.
Or shall you strike our enemy in the heart of the underworld?
Early access? I hate that phrase so much. That's how they get you.
You know me, Headmistress. I'll do both.
Yeah, at some point I'll have to play this game. I don't own it. All right, nothing in 1,000, chat.
Prepare to battle beyond the underworld of Greek myth in Hades 2.
Do we go over odds for the first time in a
Plays
long
the
time,
princess of
chatters?
the underworld to take on the sinister Titan of Time. Wield powerful weapons of night, the Sister Blades, the Moonstone Axe.
I mean, like, the graphics look great, the movement looks great. I've only heard amazing things, and it won a bunch of awards too, didn't it?
Binding circle to ensnare
kinda got
your
it all
enemies
going for
and
it.
gain the upper hand. Along the way, the gods of Olympus will grant you new skills
I just haven't,
and abilities. Mix and match
played
to
it.
find the most powerful combinations.
What other games have they
Each time you
made
set out,
from
you'll
this
be faced
developer?
with different choices, and you'll keep growing stronger and unlocking new upgrades.
John, be careful how you react to the
Discover
final
new
announcement,
secrets
or people will get
and
really mad at
unravel the
you.
story.
Here's the reality, chat, is whenever I react to a Pokemon thing and I'm really excited, people get mad at me anyways. I'm not too worried about that.
On Nintendo Switch 2, experience the action in up to 120 frames per second.
Not
in TV
really
mode.
worried.
Hades 2 launches first for consoles on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch September 25th.
Cool.
New
Wait, that's
Amiibo figures
like next week.
right in. The Kirby Air Riders game is coming soon.
I'm very
and
excited
two
for that
new
one.
Amiibo are also
Oh,
on the
cute.
way.
You guys collect amiibos?
Tap them to summon figure players that you can train.
Okay, that's just like Smash. Wow. We're really
Your
honing
figure
in on
players
that.
will level up as they compete.
Too expensive.
And
How
their
much are
machine's
they? Aren't they?
proficiency
They're like
levels
13
will
bucks a
also
piece, right?
increase.
Or are they more now? Because I think back
Plus,
during like
with the
Smash
Amiibo,
4, it
you
was
can
they were 13
swap
apiece.
riders.
40?
Just like in the game, you can choose your rider and machine. Levels are also transferred over.
Why?
These 2 new Amiibo will be available November 20th,
Why?
the same day as the game's launch. Be on the lookout for even more Kirby Air Riders
What do they
Amiibo
do?
updates in the future. And a second Kirby Air Riders Direct, hosted by the game's
Directs?
director, Mr. Sakurai, is also on the way.
No, but chat, the gas prices are gonna go down. Just wait, guys. It's next week. He said it's next week, guys. It's all in the big plan.
After traveling back in time,
DLC?
Princess Zelda meets the first king of Hyrule, Rauru,
Okay.
and the queen, Sonia. She joins them to take on Demon King Ganondorf in a conflict that will come to be known as the Imprisoning War. Take on hordes of enemies as you fight alongside your allies.
Anytime I've seen a
Like
Hyrule Warriors announcement,
Get familiar with your allies' abilities so you
people
know which
just get
character to
mad
swap to
that
in
it's not
any
like Breath of the
situation.
Wild series.
Zonai devices can bring water, wind, and
But it
other
seems kinda
effects to
cool.
combat. Make strategic use of them to counter your enemies and alter the flow of battle.
Like the story has to be
Pair
good,
up with
right?
Nearby allies to unleash mighty.
Because how many have they
sync
made?
strikes.
3? 3
Depending
Hyrule
on the
Warriors
pair,
games?
Sync strikes can
4?
deal high damage or have a variety of other effects.
Because it had
Invite a
3DS,
friend to fight alongside you
Wii
in
U,
split-screen co-op.
Switch. But that was a port.
And with Game Share, you can play together on 2
I don't know.
separate systems,
A lot
even
of
if only one player has the game.
The story's the worst part.
Uncover ancient truths that were only glimpsed in The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom.
Okay. I like how they mentioned the game share stuff. That's an underrated feature. A lot of people don't use game share. Like I wish that game share was a thing when I was in high school. It was, but it was not legal. Wait, is this Woohoo Island? No, that's Zelda.
Right, that's enough for one day. Time for me to head back to the castle.
Because I think
And remember, not a word about this place to anyone.
the way you did it back in the day with the
There's more to
360 is
the
you
world
had
than
like
this
a
island, and we're going
you like
to
logged
prove
in
it.
on your friend's Xbox,
1,
and
2,
it would just like allow you
3.
to use the games for a certain amount of time. Dragon Quest? Yeah, it's definitely Dragon Quest.
It all began.
It's a banger
with a spark
theme.
of curiosity,
How many of these are there?
guided by a mysterious tablet.
I swear there's
A
like
group of
40
young
Dragon
heroes
Quest
embark
games,
on a
and
journey
I have
to reclaim
not played a
a
single
lost
one.
world.
11? There's got to be like
unknown,
side series
they'll
though, right?
encounter mighty foes and a myriad of twists and trials. What awaits them beyond it all?
Now I understand people who have never played Pokemon and not wanting to get into it, because like I look at this, I'm like, man, that would be such a time sink to play 11 to play 11 Dragon Quest games when there are like 20 Pokemon games.
Dragon Quest VII Reimagined.
Okay.
That's the spirit. Look out, world. Here we come.
Wait, don't they have the
That was Dragon Quest VII Reimagined.
what's the blue guy? Didn't they have a
We hope you're looking
controller
forward to the journey
where you
ahead
held
on
them
this
upside
reimagined
down and it was like a Wii U controller or something?
like to announce two
Slime.
things. First, here's some news about the Nintendo Today smart device app.
I have that app.
The app continues to deliver all sorts of information about Nintendo games and characters on a daily basis.
Yeah.
And we're adding a new Kirby theme.
Okay, go off.
We're also delivering information regularly about Kirby Air Riders leading up to the game's release. So please
Where's the
check that out.
Pokemon info on the
Secondly,
app?
we have news about Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack.
Okay.
Please take a look at this.
Oh, I think this is the only thing that I like really know about this. Yeah.
Coming to Nintendo Classics, Virtual Boy.
All 12 games.
You'll be able to
every
enjoy a
last
collection
one.
of Virtual Boy games in stereoscopic 3D while playing on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch. In order to play,
Will people use
you'll
it?
need this
No.
dedicated accessory.
Is it good for preservation
This
and awareness
recreates the form
of like
the original Virtual Boy
an old
hardware
console?
by
Yes.
inserting a console to play. Both Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo
That's
Switch
got to be a
are
lot
supported.
of money. That's got to be a lot of money.
Play
How much is that,
Mario's
chat?
Tennis, Galactic Pinball,
Okay, I would kind of have fun with that.
Tellero Boxer, and more.
I would have fun with the
14
pinball.
classic games shown here are planned to be released over time.
Is this not the entire library? Like, I'm not even trolling. Isn't it? Or is it 21 games? There were so few games for the Virtual Boy that this is almost the entire library.
Virtual Boy
$100
Nintendo
for it?
Classics is scheduled to
I mean, it's also kind of a cool
February
thing just to like have like an art piece.
The dedicated accessory needed to play Virtual Boy Nintendo Classics will be available in the future. A cardboard model of the accessory will also be available.
Labo's so back.
Ooh. We hope you're looking forward
You
to
didn't need to
Virtual Boy
translate that.
Nintendo
That has no English
let's
language
see some more
barrier.
headlines.
Ooh. But in English.
The crimson butterfly soars again. Minakami Village.
Okay, I have enough
a
time to go get
place
something. I'll be back.
Said to have vanished from the map.
it's not my. I don't care.
But when twin sisters, Mio and Mayu, find themselves lost and wander into the village, they encounter the unthinkable. The victims of a past tragedy. Now, Mio must use the camera obscura, a device that can pacify the unsettled ghosts and find a way home. But as she delves deeper into the mystery,
Don't let go of my hand.
Mayu's sanity slips away. Where will the Crimson Butterfly lead them? Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly Remake launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system early next year. Upgrade your play with the Nintendo Switch 2 editions of these games. In the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of One Piece Pirate Warriors 4, you'll face off against more on-screen enemies than ever before as you aim to become King of the Pirates. Enjoy camera play and more in Overcooked 2, Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Serve up dishes and reactions while you cook together. Mouse controls are cropping up in the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Stardew Valley. Plus, up to 4 friends.
Where is the Haunted
locally can play
Chocolatier?
Screen multiplayer.
Is that game ever
And
coming out?
with Game Share, up to 4 players can play together.
I forgot about
if
my
one
drink.
person has the game. 5 new levels, including Candyland and Museum.
This game looks really
are
fun.
dropping in with Human Fall Flat.
Is that co-op
Nintendo
only?
Switch
I think
2
it is, right?
edition. Plus, with mouse controls, you can enjoy a new way to wobble with physics-based fun. Craving more to clean?
I bought this game.
Power Wash Simulator makes its triumphant return with a shiny new entry in the relaxing
The only
Clean 'em
reason,
Up
like,
series.
the only reason I would not play this game a ton is because I would realize that I'm spending time cleaning in-game more than I'm cleaning my actual home that I live in. Which, like, that's more of a self-reflective thing and not reflective of the people who play the video game. But I would feel bad.
Washer and effortlessly blast
I
the
spend
dirt away
45
as you
minutes cleaning the
transform
the
your
outside of this
sunny
house, and I'm like,
surroundings
oh, wait a
into
second.
Squeaky clean scenes.
Yeah, I haven't taken out the trash
Make
in
use
about
of
3
new
days.
Tools and supplies, including enhanced soap, a surface cleaner, additional power washers,
enhanced soap,
and rigging equipment for those hard-to-reach places. Wash your way through a fresh campaign as you explore even more of Muckingham. Then venture into new, grimy locations, including Detergent Toe and Lubra City. After a hard day's work, take
I'm
some
not a fan
time
of
to
last
unwind
one.
on your home base and spruce up the place with furniture and accessories you've collected. And for the first time, up to 4 players can make progress in the campaign together in online co-op. Or split the work between 2 players with local split screen. Very satisfying indeed. Sit back, relax, and clean to your heart's content when Power Wash Simulator 2 launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system.
It is fun. It's like you ever seen the mowing game? You just
Matching
mow.
phenomenon returns.
I feel like we're past this.
Suika Game is back and rounder than ever. This time, the fruit falls toward the center of a circle, and you can drop it from any angle.
What are your thoughts on that, chat?
360 degrees of fruit dropping fun. If you combine fruits a certain number of times, it's super evolution time.
Burger circle.
When this is active, you can earn bonus points based on the number of fruits you merge. Plus, with the Nintendo Switch 2 version, you can play with others locally via GameShare. This allows you and up to 3 players to drop and merge fruit together in co-op.
So they're just bringing back DS download play, right? Is that what I'm understanding?
Rotate, aim, and go for the watermelon when
Which is cool.
Suika Game Planet launches on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch.
Because let's look at it this way. They should have done this a long time ago. Because how many times when you were
Hello,
younger,
Jonathan.
because we're all the same age, how many times were you like on a field trip and you did the DS download play on the bus with your friends and you're like, ooh, I want to buy that game now. It's literally free promo. It's just giving your friends a free trial to then go buy the game themselves. But there were some that were too good that people didn't have to buy them. I think that's part of the issue. Is like Mario Party DS and Mario Kart DS. You had basically the whole game. What is this? Oh, Metroid. Right? Yeah. Isn't that Fusion like the third one? Isn't that what it looks like in the third one? Metroid racing game? Or is this just Prime 4? I guess it's just Prime 4. I mean, it looks cool. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's sick. Not bad. I mean, it looks like Metroid.
For Prime.
Wait, a hype train! Didn't you watch it live? No, Chad. I was at my sister's wedding when this happened. Wow, finally. Finally a date. Very cool. I don't think I will play that on release. But it does look very neat. Oh, true, new Gamba, you're right. My bad. Oh, I thought I heard Animal Crossing music.
This is where you're from, DK? This island is beautiful.
DLC is smashing
Wow.
its way into
That was
Donkey
fast.
Kong Bonanza. This new
That was
edition
very
lets you
fast.
barrel around DK
When is this
Island,
coming out?
The home of some familiar faces.
Oh, did he? Okay.
And
It's
if you finish
out?
the main game story, Void Kong will offer you a position in the ranks of the Void Company.
I mean, cool.
Your mission? Collect as much shiny green ore as you can.
This might be a dumb question. Did they ever do DLC for Odyssey?
Meet your emerald quota within the time limit to clear each round.
Huh. Wonder why.
The key to amassing emeralds is collecting fossils to gain perks.
Oh, yeah, they did have the Luigi's Balloon World. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Random ones.
I think everybody did.
Perks have different effects.
Is this paid or
Like
is this
more
like a title
emeralds from
update chat?
defeated enemies, or more
I guess I can also
jam-packed
just
treasure
wait
chests.
and not be impatient.
There are all sorts to choose from.
Paid.
Gain and
Fair enough.
stack perks, then collect oodles of emeralds. You can also smash Bonandium gems to gain random skills that power up Donkey Kong during your run.
Stat, thanks for the 19.
Your perks
Monk
and skills
DLC
reset
yippee.
after each run. But Fossil and Bonandium gem locations stay the same. Refine your winning strategy with each
This is
go.
like the Isle of Armor of Donkey Kong Bonanza.
When a run ends, you'll earn in-game rewards based on how well you did.
Cool.
Playing can net you new fashions and statues to display on DK Island. Plus, you'll get to play Emerald Rush on more layers.
For people who already have this, is this worth 20 bucks? Because I don't even
earn
have
that
Bonanza.
promotion.
I have not bought that yet. Keyword yet. It will happen.
The Donkey Kong Bonanza, DK Island, and Emerald Rush paid DLC.
I'll probably
launches
just
on
buy the
Nintendo
combo
Switch
when it
2
comes out because they
later
always
today.
do that. They release like a
Plus, a free demo of the main game will also be available on Nintendo eShop later today.
because they do it with Pokemon. They release like a bundled version.
Donkey Kong Bonanza is getting paid DLC called DK Island and Emerald Rush. Please look forward to collecting lots
Dylan
of
cried?
emeralds
That does not surprise
and
me.
exploring this modern take on DK Island. Next, please take a look at this.
Okay. Mario 2. Oh, okay. Ditto. Okay. It's like the anime. Oh, there he goes.
This land is just waiting to be shaped by a Ditto that looks like a human. And what's that in the grass? Oh, that's Bulbasaur, a grass-type Pokemon.
Okay.
EP.
What's this? Looks like Ditto's got an idea.
Stop having ideas, Ditto. We don't like that. Okay. Oh, is this like a
Learning this
building
move, you
game?
can make grass grow. Squirtle's water gun will keep it all healthy.
Oh.
As nature flourishes, so do the Pokemon.
Burn it down. Bulbasaur and Squirtle were like, we can build a beautiful garden. Charmander, what if we just burned everybody? We just set everything on fire. Cute. So it's like terraforming.
Collect rocks and wood to build with.
It's just a life sim game?
till the fields and grow delicious crops. Build homes for the Pokemon you meet. There's so much to do here.
I mean, this looks fantastic, chat. It's not even just a Pokemon thing. I just like, I mean, it is like the core. If this wasn't Pokemon, I probably wouldn't get it because I've played a lot of them, but I do like the idea.
Go at your own pace. And you'll have a wonderful space before you know it.
It's cute.
Pokemon Pokopia.
Very cool. One thing, I don't know if you guys would agree with me on this. I think that the Switch era, we're not going to count for this one, but the Switch era had probably some of the best side series Pokemon games. Out of like any generation of like Pokemon, when it comes to consoles.
Pokemon game is coming to Nintendo Switch 2. We hope you're looking forward to Pokemon Pokopia, where a Ditto with a human appearance builds a new life with other
DS had
Pokemon.
Mystery Dungeon? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. The Switch is the the Switch is the best one, chat.
Pokemon game, which launches very soon.
Okay. More ZA. Chespin, Fennekin, Frog. More catching. Mega Manetric, will we see it? Mega Metacham. Chestnut. Cool. This is expected though, we knew they were gonna be in the game. Unless. Oh, I thought they were about to Mega. There's no way! Those are kind of sick. We have to go back and look at that. Okay, those are the ones that, okay, neat. The Robals are really fun, chat. Very neat. Esper. There's gonna be a Mega Esper. We're now at odds, by the way, 1365. Less than a month away, chat.
New Mega Evolved Pokemon have been discovered in Lumio City, where people and Pokemon live.
Dare I say Delphox is the
Legends
best one,
ZA
chat.
launches October 16th.
That's so sick.
We have one more Pokemon trailer. Please take a look.
Side series game. Don't do it. Don't make a Hoopa game. We don't want it. Please don't. Wait, is that Haxorus? Is that Mega Haxorus? Oh, red! Red! Wait, they made Gorochu real. They made 2 Gorochu. This is DLC? Oh, it is paid DLC. Okay, when does that come out?
Pokemon Legends ZA is getting paid DLC called Mega Dimension.
All right, cool.
Raichu has 2 different Mega Evolutions. How do you think they'll perform?
I like
details
X
will be
more than
shared in
Y.
the future. Let's move on to some more headlines.
Ready for some killer fun in the sun?
Dead Island? Is this Dead Island, chat? They bring the game back?
Are you okay?
And?
You seem pretty out of it.
Where am I?
Originally released over 10 years ago, Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair is making the ultimate comeback. While on a school trip to Jabberwock Island, you and your classmates are trapped in a murderous game. After each deadly incident, a heated class trial will begin. In high-speed detective action, you'll shoot down contradictions and counter opponents.
I have
to
seen
reveal
this
the
series
truth.
so many times, chat. I have no idea what's going on ever. Like literally ever
Along
do I
with
know
the
what's
main
going on.
game, an additional story is included. One incident will trigger an
Like, what is the
entirely new
genre?
scenario with different victims and culprits.
The wait is over. The next class trial is about to begin.
Visual novel? Yeah, but like of what?
Launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch
Murder
system
mystery,
next
okay.
year. Make history
So it's like
in the Three Kingdoms.
Ace Attorney.
Dynasty Warriors Origins is marching on to Nintendo Switch 2. The Three Kingdoms, an era of warring factions. As a nameless hero,
Ace
join
Attorney, but
forces with
worse.
Xiao Xiao,
You guys just really hate
Sun
that?
Jian, or Liu Bei on your journey to become a true warrior.
1400, by the way.
Your choices
We are
will
over
influence
odds.
your story and may even alter historical events from the Three Kingdoms. Plus, paid DLC is on the way.
Okay.
Choose a different path and
You ever think they're gonna make Heart Gold Soul Silver for the Switch?
in the main
No.
story. Walk
No.
your own path and
You can clip
become
this.
a
If they
one-man
do,
army.
I will eat an entire flat-brimmed
Dynasty
hat in
Warriors
front of all of you.
Origins and the DLC both launch on Nintendo Switch 2, January 22nd.
Can't be curved brim.
Two fates are now intertwined.
Too chewy. Avatar.
Welcome to
Monster
the
Hunter.
sprawling world of
Close.
Monster
Very
Hunter, where all
close.
sorts of monsters live. By bonding with certain creatures called
How did you
monsties,
actually manage to
you can
avoid the
traverse
mega
land.
spoilers? Okay, so what I did, chat, is I just didn't open Twitter. I didn't. I knew that there was some Pokemon stuff just off of the because I got the notifications from Pokemon on Twitter. Like, you know, like if you follow them and have the notifications on, you'll just get that. Not only was I just not on Twitter, I realized once again in just the ever-living cycle of social media how much better I felt just not looking at the internet.
Climb cliffs.
It was a very nice
swim across
feeling.
Water, and fly through the air as you freely explore the map. However, a strange phenomenon that causes petrification now threatens the world. It's up to you to
The
venture
Megastars
forth
are
and
only
find the
obtained through
source of the
comp?
danger
Okay.
in order to prevent
Here's my
total
question.
calamity.
If you are you saying that as like a complaint because they've been doing that for years? Like, what's the difference between them doing that and then having the shiny Galarian birds through the competition in Sword and Shield? You know,
Raise your monsties. bond
they
with
had
them,
all the
and work
Tapus at
together
one
to face
point.
Whatever stands in your
They
path.
had the ones that they're currently doing right now through the
Monster Hunter
raids.
Stories 3, Twisted Reflection, soars onto Nintendo Switch 2, March 13th.
Yeah, it's probably just participation. Like, you go online and you just play one battle and then you're chilling. That's an entire Pokemon form you can't get without online. Sure. But what about Battle Bond Greninja? Like, they've done it before, you know. I'm not saying that they should, I'm just saying that this shouldn't be surprising. You need to rank up. I guess we'll see when it happens. We'll find out if it's like a outrageous thing or not. Greninja's available through a free demo. Yeah, but it's just like you can't get it anymore. I was more saying it from like it being finite. It's probably only a couple battles, chat.
Hello?
Finally.
Yes.
No la paz.
Go get a drink. Scary stuff is incoming. Chat, I'm 28.
Dinner. They asked for Miss.
You're right!
Rude.
Oh, you're FBI? Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
Grace, stay close to me.
I'm coming.
Okay, I'm back. Keep moving.
All right, I'm leaving again.
I'll explain later.
No, I'll stick through it. I'll stick through it. It's okay. That was fast. I've been told that before.
I've been watching you. You're not like other people, you know. You're quite unique.
The Silent Hill or
Tell
something?
me what's going on.
Something important. Mom, I'm scared. Grace. They're coming.
What are you drinking? Swamp water.
There's no escaping your destiny.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Well. Okay. Not for I. SPP, thanks for the 2 months. Yeah, I've never played Resident. Actually, no, I have played Resident Evil. I played it on my mom. I played a demo of Resident Evil on my mom's phone. Back in the day, she had an NV3, which I believe was made by LG, and I played it on there.
Launching on Nintendo Switch 2. We hope you're looking forward to Resident Evil Requiem,
Which I think was Resident Evil 2 or Resident Evil 3 or something like that.
Plus, Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, the first in the series with a first-person perspective. And Resident Evil Village, which broke new ground for the series, also launched the same day.
Okay. Is it together in the same game, or are they separate?
Thank you for watching so far. Next will be our last announcement.
Okay.
Please take a look.
Civ. Civilization. Fire Emblem.
Bold warriors, draw now upon your
Hey, Cat, 6 of the 9 months.
Hold fast to the devotion
New Fire
of your
Emblem
beating
Let's Go.
hearts. Hear me now as I declare that the heroic
It's not Harkle Soul Silver. Let it go.
I only want to fight so I can save my father's life.
What I seek is a great
Yeah.
strength, an unyielding
I don't think I could ever get into Fire Emblem. Not to be a hater.
sheer strength to uphold the faith
It's just
I
the turn-based strategy is not like I'm just not crazy about turn-based strategy.
It is imperative that I face it.
Pokemon's turn-based?
I must cull it with this blade.
Actually, I'm really hyped. I might pre-order this now once we're done.
There's a man I hate so much that simply killing
Actually, a
him
really
won't
good
satisfy me.
point.
For that reason, I refuse to die.
Pokemon requires no strategy. Ever heard of Levitate versus a ground type, ding dong? Read a book.
Blood is served in a crude cup.
You think
That sent me
I'd
through a
let you deny
spiral
me
for a
my
whole day as a
feelings?
kid when I found that out.
To accept defeat. Not now.
For those who stand upon the final stage, I shall grant whatever wish you may desire. So say I, the Divine Sovereign, that I vow to you.
Okay.
The years were long, weren't they? Have you forgotten me so soon?
I don't know if that should have been the big final reveal.
That was the trailer for Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave, the latest in the series. This intertwining story
Like they should have
happens
done
alongside the
another
thrilling,
one, like a
heroic
different
games.
game.
What kinds of stories await? Please stay tuned for future updates. That's all for today's Nintendo Direct. Thank you for watching.
And then Oh, that's it. That's it. Paid DLC before the game comes out has been a thing for so long. It's like when games release with premium editions. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see, like, I can understand why some people be like, "Oh man, I don't want to pay for the DLC." But it's one of those things where you don't have to. That's why it's DLC. You know? Rated out of 10, chat. What did you think about that direct? That was probably... Yeah. I want to say, like, it's not... I don't think it's a 9. It's like an 8. I give it an 8-8. 8-8. Yeah. Yeah, that was really awesome. Probably my favorite thing, because I'm not really a movie person. The fact that I'm excited about the Mario movie is rare. Like, that's cool. Mario Galaxy movie, neat. Very cool. A lot of the Mario stuff that they showed was stuff that's not necessarily in my, like, interest wheel. Like, I don't think I'm gonna get the upgrade for Wonder. I just don't really think I'm gonna be playing that game that hard. Tomodachi Life. Yoshi game is cool. I think I need to see more gameplay. The double pack of Mario Galaxy and Galaxy 2, I might get. Kind of depends. I like that they did not say that it's limited. Pokopia is cool. Right, is that what it's called? P-O-K-O-P-I-A, Pokopia? I would love to see Nintendo make, like, their own MCU. I cannot imagine that working, like, poorly. If they just made movies of every single... Isn't that Smash? I meant from the concept of making movies. Like, the fact that they are just now making Nintendo movies is kind of mind-boggling, isn't it? Like, they've made a Super Mario Bros. Movie, and they've made TV shows, and they've made, like, Pokemon movies and stuff like that, but I just feel like they have not got the attention. I don't know. It'd be cool for them to take all their Nintendo IPs and make, like, a big movie out of them. Yeah, we have Zelda coming out. What was there not a Kirby movie? There were Kirby movies back in the day, but I'm saying, like, there wasn't? Oh, there's anime? Okay, yeah, yeah. Because imagine they made like the Sonic movie, but with Kirby. And Kirby went evil and then just started sucking up everybody. Maybe I should pick a different Nintendo IP. What if they made, what if they made Brain Age and it was just an hour and a half of people doing math? But they made it like Squid Game. They made it like Squid Game, and so the face would be like, what's 9 plus 10? And he's like, 21. And then he goes, you stupid. That would be really good. And they just drag that over like an hour and 43 minutes. There's a lot of potential. Why did Nimi give Cyndaquil a lace front? When did this happen? When in the world did Cyndaquil get a bust down? What? Yeah, I'm just gonna leave you over there, Cyndaquil. Have fun. That's such a sad hairline, just like Daddy. All right. Yeah, I'm trying to think of other Nintendo IPs that'd be a good movie. I mean, like Zelda, for sure. Because what was the last Zelda movie that we had? Because in my head, I'm thinking like CDI. It sure is boring around here. Check pinned. Check Discord. Okay. This is the full ZA Japanese trailer. Do we watch this lore, chat? Is there anything different in the Japanese trailer? Yes? Okay. I'm listening. Train. Birds. Okay. Oh. Mulga. Oh, wait, that's the underground. Okay, so when I played, there was an underground tunnel that you could go into, like, in the distance. Like, you couldn't actually do it. You couldn't actually do it, but, like, there was a tunnel. Staryu. I'm kind of reading too much into that, but they showed that Staryu, and it makes me think of Mega Starmie. Am I cooking, or should I stop speaking? Woman. Machop, Mega Machamp. I can't say. Tell me! Do not give us Mega Monkey. We do not want Mega Monkey. I saw the Heracross. Cause like look, you can see all the stuff because they showed Medicham, they showed Manectric, they showed Shuppet, they showed, yeah. We don't need Mega Monkey. Like everything here currently has a Mega Evolution. Yeah, like that one's hard. That Mega Chestnut looks exactly how I thought Mega Chestnut would look. Not that I've ever thought of that, but like if I were to think of that, that's what I would imagine it would look like. And it doesn't do anything. However, she's riding on a broomstick. And gracefully. Greninja, am I missing something? Or is Greninja just upside down? Like, is the body of Greninja changed, or is it just a water shuriken that it's spinning on? Yes? Okay. He's black, but isn't Battle Bond black? I know Shiny One is. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if I'm reading too hard into it, chat, but everything that they've shown has been a Mega Evolution. Like, the only things that we're not... Like, hold on now. Let's take a little step back. Hold on. Now, what do you see here? What do you see here? Mega Lopunny, Mega Victory Bell, Mega Sableye, Mega Audino, Dragalge, Dedenne. Are these two megas that could be in the future? Maybe in the DLC thing with the two rats? Abomasnow. Wait, that was a Chandelure. I now realize I've listed off about 6 different Pokemon. So maybe I'm cooking a little too hard, but because not every Pokemon can be a Mega Evolution, but the whole core of this is Mega Evolutions. Cool. Information. Oh, that's the... Okay, so these are the, I assume this is the battle thing. So 10/16, so on release day, you can start going for this. This is gonna be, I don't know what that word is, but I'm gonna say like wave 1, season 1, whatever, season 2 of the online battling month, something like that. Season. Get a Mega Gardevoir for buying the game before a certain date. It's like an online distribution. Is that what this is? Launch gift? Yeah, mystery gift, early purchase. Okay. But pre-purchase through where? Does it just come in the box? No, that's what comes in the box. Balls. And there's the DLC. I mean, these are cool. This is so... It's not Gorochu, but it looks really close. Because I know, obviously, like, it's the evolution of Raichu, and so that would make sense, but... It's very close. This one is... It's very like Mega Mewtwo X versus Mega Mewtwo Y. Like this one is like the cute, the Y one is kind of like the little cute one, and this is like the mean one because they're mean. Clothes, okay. Those are kind of sick. Quick question, out of all of the, because they've done this for probably every single Pokemon game on release in some way or another. It's also like, it can be sometimes region based. Have you guys ever worn the clothes that are exclusive to the pre-order bonuses? Because, for example, in Sword and Shield UK only, you could get basically a giant chest on your back, but it was like gold or something. This one's one of the better ones that they've done, just from presentation. Like the pants glow. Their pants are glowing, chat. And PLA had a banger too. Because it wasn't that it was a mask or something. Wasn't it like a fox mask that would like sat on the side of your head? Okay, we'll do a prediction. 1800. Pokemon Home and ZA is not clean. ZA mons can't go back to older games. If you put a mon from an older game into ZA, it can't go back to the older games. Okay, that's odd. That is an odd thing. I wonder why. There must be a, an in-game reason as to why. Cause like maybe it's just time for the generation split. It really kills the game. But why does it kill the game for you, in your opinion? Whenever you want to watch new cinema later, you're in my new video today. You uploaded a video today? Okay. Alright. I might check that out in a little bit. We're at 23,000 encounters, chat. It's about FunFest? Zon, thanks for the 4 months. Oh, also, I know I'm a little bit late to it, but I'm not super late because it happened yesterday. Did you guys see that the Pokemon Worlds tickets, they just, paused them? They were supposed to come out today. I'm very curious as to why they did that. They just said, nope. Not today. Yeah, so that was kind of odd. Hey John, watching from the Philippines. What's going on? Yeah, they're probably trying to find a way to prevent people from scalping the tickets, which is like great. Yeah, that it is. I don't know how I feel about them delaying it. It's like not a bad thing to delay things, but they announced all of this stuff so early. And that makes me a little bit worried that they are like the first thing that comes in the process of like setting up for the entire event, they delay it. It kind of gives like a jump the gun a little bit. Which I really hope that that's not, and there's just like some behind the scenes oopsie that happened. Yeah, because when did they announce the tickets? The tickets going on sale. I don't think it was at Worlds, like at the finals. They announced the finals stuff. Oh no, they probably did. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it. You had to go to GameStop on the 26th for Shiny Koraidon and Shiny Miraidon. When did that happen? Have you seen the Austin John Plays video regarding the potential leak? I don't care. I mean that in the nicest way. It's not an I don't care about Austin John Plays. He's a very nice man. I don't care about leaks. I don't like looking. Especially with how soon the game is. I truly, in my head, I can't think of like, the only time that I will maybe take a little peeksy, is like a week before the game comes out. Yeah, I don't really care to look into that stuff. The game comes out so soon, I can just wait. I like being surprised. You still play Pocket? So I've been getting back into Pocket, yes, chat. Because I played it on my flight. Offline, but I played it on my flight. The only leak I like is shiny locks. Yeah, but you can just like wait until the game comes out and figure that out. I don't know. Also, did we finish the quartet? We had to have, right? That's already been done. Okay. When are they all getting released? Shark, thanks to the Prime. Yeah, because I had to redeem. Chiyo's coming out tomorrow? Ow. Okay. Well, how about I just redeem all those tomorrow? Just remind me and I'll do them. It's the 19th. Okay, remind me in 2 days. Also, chat, if you want ad-free viewing, you can link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. Free Prime sub. You can receive it without doing the raids. No, I mean, I did them. I did, actually, the only one I did not do, I did Champao. I just didn't do Ting Lu. I just forgot to do it. Wait, so if that... With the Shiny Miraidon and Koraidon, the only thing that's shiny locked is... Oh no, there's the Loyal 3, Terapagos, and Pecharon. Those are the only things that are locked in Gen 9? I think? Pretty sure. Oh yeah, Ogerpon, yeah. Yep. Just any of the DLC Pokemon. Which, that means that they're just gonna release those during the cycle of ZA. Probably. And whatever they don't release is just gonna be in whatever game is post that game. Oh right, true. Yeah, all the nerds. What are they called? What are they called? The Paradox guys. 1738. Can I get a yeah, baby? All the nerds. Yeah, I would love to get like shiny Raging Bolt. Ooh, that would look good. Okay, 1745. What do you think Gen 10 will look like? Well, I think isn't it gonna be Greece or something? We've talked about this before, because they always sprinkle little hints in the previous game, and like in your starting town, there's a photo when you go down the stairs and it looks like it's Greece or something. So that'd be cool. Imagine that it's like Zeus. That's like the legendary. It's like a lightning. That'd be cool. That would mean though that we would probably get another weather quartet Pokemon. And I don't know if we need that. Or they would get their own forms. I also don't know if we need that again. But they would definitely be in that game. Mega Thundurus? I think that's the only Mega game we're gonna get for a while. I think it's the want of a Mega Evolution, a game with Mega Evolutions, is gonna be an endless cycle of every like 5 or so years of people begging for it. Because keep in mind, chat, the last game that had Mega Evolutions was Let's Go. And a lot of people forget about that. Mostly because they didn't really play any role in the story whatsoever. Aside from you go and fight your rival in the final battle and he pulls out that Pidgeot. But I think we're set on ZA and then we just won't have it again for like 5 years. Yeah, and it was also just the Kantomon, so like the chances of it like coming up and being a Mega Evolution was not super high. Does that mean Z-Moves will come back? I see, that's different because Z-Moves is just like That's just a move. It doesn't really change anything other than make your Pokemon stronger. When those like the moment the Pokemon's available, then they go and do all of that. When you play Pokemon games, chat, what do you play it for? You play the shiny hunt? Do you play story? Do you play competitive? Mark? Any mark hunters? So I feel like a majority of you are shiny hunting. Or Dex. I am really excited for ZA. It's so soon, which is it's kind of scary to think about it, but I remember how much fun I had with Arceus that it makes me like internally I am over the moon, because when I played Arceus for the first time, oh my goodness. I remember there was a point when I didn't want to play anymore, but what I did is I just left it on just so I could hear the Jubilife town music. Speedy, thanks for the 8 months. I remember you doubted Arceus. Yeah, when that was first, there's probably a couple months to it coming up. I remember the whole time I was like, yeah, guys, I don't think that game is gonna be for me. And now it's my #2 game of all time. Yeah, I was like, it's a little too far away from what I know, and I don't think it's gonna be in my interest. What's #1? Platinum! There was somebody who was there. It's one of my sister's friends from school. She sat next to me at the after party where like we had dinner and everything. And she leans over to me, she's like, John, I just want to let you know that Nimi told me that one of your favorite games is Legends Arceus, and it's also one of my favorite games of all time. And she said that I should be nervous asking you that and your thoughts on the game because you won't stop talking about it. And I said, well, she was right. Where do you want to start? Let me know. I could go on and on about Legends Arceus. I could also go on and on about the stuff that I wanted more out of Legends Arceus, but me with Breath of the Wild, yeah, I would say I need to play that game, but I have a whole stack of games that I just looked at that I have just purchased, so. What do you like about Legends Arceus? I like finding shiny Geodude. Shout out to the 73 that I have. What start are you picking for ZA? I honestly think I'm just gonna leave it to you guys. So if you want to pick for me, you can marinate on that. Because at the end of the day, if it's like Legends Arceus, I get all of them anyways, and so it really doesn't really matter to me. It is more battle heavy, so you know I hate to say it, Chikorita enjoyers, but probably not Chikorita. You're all. I was actually. Did I say Chikorita? I meant Tepig. Sorry, Tepig lovers. We're probably not gonna pick Tepig. But let it be known, chat, when that game comes out, I'm gonna be gaming. I'm gonna be gaming my little heart out. Big time. Do we ever get Ralts? No. Oh yeah, by the way, let me give you a total of how many shinies we've found. So far, we have found 27 shinies. And no Ralts. 27. How many are ones that we need? 3. Is this the toughest hunt for this challenge? I mean, yes, but no at the same time. Because 5% is the rarest it can be for a horde. But there are multiple 5% hunts in this challenge, so. Yeah. There are a lot of workarounds for a lot of the rare Pokemon that we need to get. Because we are unlucky, but we're also lucky at the same time, because statistically, it's 27,000 encounters to hit odds for getting a shiny Ralts, but we are also over odds in terms of shinies that we have found by a lot. Because it's a 1 in 20, and we found 27 shinies. So we're under odds and over odds at the exact same time. Yep. My wife says I'm ugly and handsome at the same time. Why would your wife say that you're ugly? What in the world? Plugs, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. What was the last time you actually saw a Ralts horde? I'm gonna show you right now. What kind of headphones do you have? I have the Bayer Dynamic DT990 Pros. Ralts horde, here it is. How does he do it? He just does it. He just knows. Yeah, someone call Tom Brady. He would love this moment. Holy drought. It's like, it's not that bad, chat. If we go double over odds, then we can start saying that. What's the best thing you've ever gotten from thrifting? Okay, well, to be fair, I just started, and so I don't have any knowledge. I did buy a clock yesterday, because the clock is like, it's like one of those ones. It's like and it has like a nice thing in the middle of it, and I opened the back of it, and it was an old clock. Where it had, you ever seen those little boxes that have like the spinning wheel with the spikes on it, and it will hit the strings and it will play a song? It had that in the back of it for every single hour, which I thought was really cool. Would I have that actively playing in my home? No, but like visually on the outside, it looked really cool. And it was $20. I'm like, okay, well, this is like very high quality, and I probably could not find this in a real store for $20. So let's get that. It'd be neat to have in one of my rooms, right? And just out of curiosity, because I looked at the back of it. This thing was made in probably like the early to mid 1900s, just off of the way that it looked in the backing of it. And I did a little goog while I was there of like the model number. The model number was written by hand, just to give you perspective. On the back, when you open like the back door of it, it has like a piece of paper with the company name on it. And then it was written by hand, the model number and like the information about it. And it was $20. And I Googled the model number, and the only listing of the clock that I found was for like $1,300. It was the exact same clock. That doesn't mean that it's worth $1,300, but the fact that that was the only listing made me seem like it was probably a pretty good thing to go buy. There's some more routes. A clock from your childhood. Chat, I am youthful. Are you a Shuppet or Duskull enjoyer? Like if I had to pick either or, I think that Duskull wipes Shuppet. Wipes. Guys, clocks didn't exist when John was a kid. We had time, everybody. We need Mega Dust Noir. Don't we need like an evolution for Bennett, if anything? I know they have Mega Bennett, but I'm saying like, well, actually, I guess they can't anymore. Maybe like an alternate evolution for Shuppet? I have no idea. Okay. Next one. 2200. Siddle, thanks for the 13 months. Thanks.
Thanks for streaming today.
I appreciate it. Thanks for the 13 months. Yeah, Chad, if you could have a Mega Evolution in ZA, what would it be? And please don't say Flygon. I know. We all know it. It'd be cool. It would be cool to have a Flygon. Driftblim. Hindenburg. Shit. Lapras. Yeah. Yeah. Tyrantrum. Oh, imagine imagine they made a Mega Aurorus and it had 2 heads. Give me a call, Pokemon. We can figure something out together. Eevee. I don't know about that one. It'd be cool if they did every single evolution. That'd be very neat. Mega Archeops. What if they gave it like double defeatist? its mega ability. They just double all of Archeops' stats to make Mega Archeops, but the moment it goes under half health, its stats get cut by 1/4, and it becomes just a paperweight. It would be the strongest Pokemon you could possibly have for the first hit, but it is paper thin. The epitome of, it's the most glassiest cannon ever in Pokemon. Mega Reuniclus, yeah, I can see that. And that one's easy too because like there's nothing wrong they could do with Mega Reuniclus other than just make it larger and have more things, like give it legs or something, I don't know. It's made of goo. Just make it more goo. Phalanx, yeah. That'd be neat. Mega Shedinja, it has 2 HP. That might be cool. Goodra, nah. Nah, I'm a Goodra hater, Chad, I'm sorry. Pastor, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. Noivern, yeah. That'd be cool. I'm trying to think of Pokemon that just need to be stronger. Like, what Pokemon need it?
D.
Because, like, I think it's totally fair to say that some Pokemon just do not need to be stronger. They just need to be who they are, and they do a great job. Ledian. Like, yeah, I think Ledian is kind of on the fence because I think it's fine that it sucks, right? However, I think it should have another evolution of some sort. So I could get down with that. Volby and Illumise. Those both don't need it. They don't need anything. They know where they belong. Show Kadabra some love. Do you know what happened last time they showed Kadabra some love? They got a court summons. Relicanth. I could see it. I could see it. Some Pokemon are naturally weaker, yeah. Yeah, for sure. But like, for example, I was on the fence about Ledian, but like Mega Ariados, that I can't lie, that would be kind of sick. That would be kind of sick to see that. Mega Spinda. Imagine. I won't. Mega Miltank. Imagine giant milk. Unbelievable. And versus the 100 bits. I hate that Pokemon is at its core a single player game, but need to be balanced around comp. Yeah, but like, I mean, no, I get what you're saying, but they don't really care when it comes to the gameplay. Like, how many times do you have gotten a legendary in a Pokemon game? Just like playing through the story. It's like every game, nearly every single main storyline. Imagine you need to use the Johnstone to Mega Evolve. Where is my shiny Ralts? Where is it? Mega Parasect. Parasect might be one of my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about him, because like there's not much to like, but like I like him. He's got like, he's almost like a crab. Like a crab man. This is like the Relic Castle all over again. No, it's not. It's not that bad. Who's gonna shunt? That is a phrase, chat, that I still refuse to believe is real. Shunt. I'm gonna shunt. Wake up! Imagine a t-shirt. Wake up! Shunt! Go to bed. Yell at my wife. Go back to bed. Somebody make that into a t-shirt. Did you not watch Society? I haven't seen movie. Bunkle! Bunkle! Thanks for the tier 1. I've never seen movie. Yeah, I like TV. Like this morning, chat, I watched I watched a YouTube video. It was like a 2-hour recording of TV, like the Cartoon Network channel in 2004. It was just like Saturday morning cartoons, but with the ads for about 2 hours. And I watched Courage the Cowardly Dog. But I watched the pilot, and I didn't realize that the pilot, nobody talks. It's like Tom and Jerry type beat. I love the old commercial reels. Yeah, and there were it was like all ones that I remember
It's our
seeing.
1-year anniversary. I expect our candlelit dinner by this evening. Eyes emoji, eyes emoji, eyes emoji.
Well, you're gonna have to wait, Numa, but thanks for the year. I appreciate it. Maybe next month I'll be free. Do you get the Sears AC commercial? No, I got, the one that I do not remember, there was one that was, you know those ones where it's like, this is the best of the 80s. And then it just like plays like some random song. It's like, this collection is a one-of-a-time deal. It was that, but it was like Christian rock. Like gospel. These are the songs of the Lord, approved by the Lord. And then they just had like the Cartoon Network bumpers, like the OG bumpers. And oh man, what were the other ones? They had one that it wasn't the Betty Crocker Cake and Fill, but they had like they had an equivalent one of those. And then just like toys. Like the moon shoes. Is that what they're called? The ones where you strapped them on your feet and it felt like you were walking on the moon. I never bought those. But one of the worst products that I ever asked my parents to buy me was the hover disc. Do you guys have a as seen on TV thing that you made your parents buy for you? I wonder what age that not like stop becoming a thing. Because there are, if you go to Walmart, they have an as seen on TV section like right next to it. But now it's like a Mr. Beast briefcase.
Hey Jom, so happy to see you streaming again. Loved that video BTW.
Fred, thanks for the 6 months. The hover disc was basically a giant UFO saucer that you threw in the air and it would just like spin a whole bunch. And it was like a frisbee. That was the whole premise, is it was just a UFO frisbee. And I remember I was so excited. I'm like, Mom, please, I need this. And she hit me with the, no, absolutely not. But then she bought it for me, I think for Christmas or something. It wasn't in the summer, but I got to use it for the first time in like the spring. And I remember we got it all set up and I threw it outside and I realized after a certain amount of time, it was fun to throw around for sure, but I realized that I just asked my mom to buy a $25 helium balloon. That's all it was. It was just a balloon filled with helium. And I'm not saying we could have made it, but we definitely could have got close. For sure. Absolutely we could have. Mario Party 7, yes. I bought something that I have never used. But I'm really excited.
Feels
it's
like
a
it was 2
thing.
months ago since I last got to see your hairless little head.
Type 1 if you ever use this, chat. I bought the Mario Party GameCube microphone. I had never had it. I never had it, and so I never used it. And I know that it's bad, but I like that it's bad. Because there's that one, I forget which Mario Party it's in, but it's the one where you have to do, it'll make you do an impression, basically. Thank God that's what it is. What else would it... That is naughty. I don't smoke. Just a little something to take the edge off. What game is the one that has the Mario Party minigame where you have to do an impression of Toad's cry? It's like, wow! And then you have to do it into the mic. Mario Party DS? Really? I thought it was 4 through 7. It was like one of the, or not 7, definitely not 7. I played way too much of that game to know it's not 7. It's DS. Okay. Yeah, because I think the one out of all of them that I played the least was Mario Party 5. Because I had, as a kid, I had 7 and 4. But I didn't have 5 or 6. Which is why I like 7 so much. I played an unbelievable amount of Mario Party 7. Yeah, 7 is definitely my favorite one. A lot of the recent Mario Parties have been really good though. Like the history of Mario Party, if you have not followed it, just imagine this is the start of Mario Party, right? Mario Party, fun game, right? Base Mario Party. And then the couple they made started to get a little bit better, right? And then they started to make 4, 5, 6, and 7. Really, really, really good. 8, okay, it's not as good as 7, but surely the next one will be better. Mario Party 9 and 10, okay, I don't know what's happening. This isn't making sense. And then they're like, okay, we're gonna make the island tour. And then Mario Party just kind of went down here for a very long time. And they've now been kind of, they've now been ascending a little bit higher. After Mario Party, which came first? Was it 10 or Island Tour? Or sorry, no, I'm thinking of the Top 100. I think Top 100 was before Island Tour. The 3DS Mario Parties, I do not know what happened. I have no idea what happened during that time frame, but boy, were they not good. Island Tour's first. Because Mario Party Superstars was everything that Mario Party Top 100 was supposed to be. You're 1/3 of the way to odds for a double shiny horde. That's not the math. I think we should open the schools, chatters. How did we get to that numerically? How did we get there? Oh, another game that I wanted to like get for the GameCube that I'm no longer going to is Chibi Robo. I'm not buying that. There is no chance I'm buying Chibi Robo. Why not? It's $200. Yeah, I'll play it on Switch Online. This game blows. I know nothing about the game. I kind of don't either. I know the whole premise is that you have to charge yourself. Like when you're walking as Chibi Robo, you lose battery and then you have to go to a charging station to charge yourself up. But that's kind of it. That's all I know. Zero, thanks for the 2 months of Prime.
No Chibi Robo, Johnston blabbers.
Yeah, I'll definitely play the game on NSO. It's just I'm talking from like me building a GameCube library. I just can't see it happening. It's the same thing as like getting Mother. Like I'm not buying that. I just can't. Or like Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger's a little bit different because that's like regarded as the best RPG of all time. And if I'm gonna play the best RPG of all time, I'll pay the price to do that. But I think there's the DS version. Oh, it's on Steam? Okay, then I'll probably just do that if I ever wanted to. That makes way more sense. You're still hunting for Ralts? Yes. Yes, we're still here. We're under odds and over odds at the same time. Yep. We're still here and we're still gaming. Chat, what gaming grub should I get this evening? What do you think? We've now reached that part of stream where we are barreling towards grub time. Mexican food? Taco Bell? Spicy sushi. Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening. Shawarma? Ooh. Talk to me. Hot marg. Okay, when I was up, I already got a hot marg. Actually, chat, full transparency. I got 2 hot marg pizzas when I was up during my sister's wedding. 2 of them. It was the day before we went to the wedding and the day after we went to the wedding, we got hot marg pizzas. I'm kind of out. Shout out to Sal's. You ever had a spicy bean burger? Okay, yes. And it's good. I'm down for a little spicy bean burger. You ever had a mushroom burger? You guys ever ate a mushroom in your life? Without doxing yourself, are you from northern or southern New Hampshire? Okay, I didn't think I would ever tell this story, but I'm going to because it's... you asked me a question and it just took me back. Okay, so... This was last year. I was at at TwitchCon and I went to a club and Ludwig was there. Now keep in mind, Ludwig is also from New Hampshire. And I've spoken to Ludwig before, but it was a long time ago and I don't expect him to remember me at all. But I went to go say hi to him and I said, "Hey, how are you?" Because that's how you greet people. And keep in mind, I had a bit to drink, and so did he. And he's like, "Hey, nice to meet you." I was like, okay, so he has no idea who I am, so that's totally fine. And I said, "Hey, you know, it's nice finally meeting you," and all that stuff. And then one of my friends is like, "Hey, he's also from New Hampshire." He's like, "Oh, that's cool. Are you from like North or South New Hampshire?" And like northern New Hampshire is all mountains and all southern New Hampshire is like city, but it's almost Massachusetts, right? It's almost Boston. And I wasn't in either one. And so I said to him, I don't know why, but like I kind of froze up because I didn't know how to answer the question. So I was like, neither. I'm like kind of not either north or south. And he looks at me and he goes, weird. And then he straight up, chat, left the club. He left the club. And I just didn't, and like, I remember walking away with my friend and I was like, we went to like the bar top, and I was like, what a stupid thing for me to say. Yeah, I just failed the quick time event. But I wasn't lying. But yeah, it was just silly little moment. You're weird and you're not subbed. You just said no. Well, I was like, well, kind of neither. I could just hear it in his voice. Weird. They're pinned. Oh. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna keep gaming. Yep. You guys seem like you'd collab well. You know who I really want to collab with? Pookie. How many shinies does he have now? He said 24 or something? What's the craziest thing that Kiefer has got in his video? Because I saw the first one. I saw the first thing that he got. He got the Fletchender. That was really cool. That was really epic. And I peeked a little bit later, and I just saw him running around. But that's when it was like the day before my sister's wedding. $192 egg Quaxley. Wow. That's crazy. That's probably the highlight of the entire video, if you did that full odds. New Gamba. New Gamba. Which X and Y star did you use Shiny Hunt for when the games first came out? I didn't. I didn't do that. No, chat, at that point in time, Shiny hunting was not like as big as it is now. Because there was not, they were just really starting to give methods to Shiny Hunt. And people didn't understand radar at that point in time. The first game that really got people into shiny hunting was probably DexNav. I think. Yeah. It's probably DexNav in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. That was what really got the ball rolling. And then Sun and Moon added SOS. And that got a lot of people into that. Yeah, chain fishing. Yeah. Yeah, because back before, like they sprinkled in some methods. I honestly think that radar should have been way more popular back in the day, like on Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. But then Heart Gold, Soul Silver had nothing. So Black and White didn't really either. Black 2, White 2 added the shiny charm. Diamond Pearl Platinum predated streaming for sure, but there was also YouTube. There were a lot of OG YouTubers who would make videos. Heart Gold Soul Silver had cute charm. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. What was the Sun and Moon 2 thing you showed us? What do you mean? Chad, somebody stole my copy of Ultra Sun 2. This can't be. Where is he? Oh my god, someone stole my Ultra Sun 2. Wait, this is devastating news. Chat, I'm not even joking. This might be the worst day of my life. Was it Nimmy? No, I don't think so. She just gave Cyndaquil a wig. That's kind of all she did in this room. I don't know where that is. That's a great question. It was one of the babies for you being mad they stole your breakfast sausages. That's the okay. Okay. It's under the Master Ball plush. Wait, they made me look. Good farm. Good farm. Really good farm. All right, we're coming up to 2,500 chat and nothing. Real pain. I caught a shiny Galarian Articuno for my daily incense. Wait! Wait a second. I have something to show you. I got this on the final hour. It was just hanging out. Shiny blue Bert. Very nice. All right, 1 second. Why is his name Phyllis? Because I asked my mom, or actually, sorry, Nimmy got one a few days prior, and my mom said that she should name it Phyllis, and then I asked her, and she also said Phyllis. So, I'm not saying she's running out of nicknames to give out, but that was the name that I was given, so. Two Rockets, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy. True loves The Office? I don't think my mom has ever seen The Office. I thought it was like the correlation was Animal Crossing because Phyllis is the bird at the post office. Why is John drinking pee? Chat, this is you think I'm drinking pee right now. This is not pee. This is lake water. Does your mom know Animal Crossing? No, but she knows what animals are. Why is that cup so big? I am going to have such a great day, and I hope you do too. You see Concierge Part 2? Wait, is that out? When did that come out? That's what the side deck is for? Oh, yeah, that would, yeah, you guys are on it. You guys love connecting those dots, huh? How many episodes is it? 5? Because the first one was like 5 or 6, something like that. Man, you guys are smart. 4? Okay. I could probably tap into that today. We'll see. We'll see what the vibes are. I don't know. I would at least find a shiny. That's what I would like to do before I watch some concierge. Hey John, find a shiny already. You guys are just so impatient, aren't you? You guys just can't handle it. Just a little bit of a little mild inconvenience just throws you in a spiral, doesn't it? All right, here it is. Okay, well, we tried. We tried, everybody. Colin, you get Ralt and Poochyena today. We do need a Poochyena. I don't have one of those. I don't. What if you don't? I mean, like, statistically speaking, we will find another shiny by the end of stream. Unless I blow up right the second. Which... Can we address the elephant in the room? Why is John bald, old, and no shiny Ralts? It's official, chat. We've run out of things to talk about. It's happened. They spent probably 3 minutes typing that out. Please don't blow up. I'm thinking about Poppy. Chat, don't tell the babies. Okay, they're not in the room. Poppy was probably the second cutest cat I've ever seen in my life. They're not number one. Poppy's not number one because my babies are number one. But Poppy was number two. She's cute. She's a cute little baby. How's your credit score? Can we talk about how it's great? Can we talk about how... Why are people so afraid to talk about that? It's more like an older person thing. Like if you ask them what their credit score is, it's like you're asking what their social security number is. What is the correlation with that? Can we talk about your favorite original DS games? I've got some really obscure ones. What's the number? I think I'm like 770, 780. Almost at 800. We're getting there. Aaron, thanks for the converting to a tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's like, isn't it? It's in the great category. And the exceptional is 800. Ian, thanks for the 17. Mickey with the prime. I appreciate
something long time sub something appreciative. Just put the shiny in the bag.
Hey, I'm working. I'm trying. Really trying. Next to the 3 months in advance, you get discounts if you bundle them. I appreciate it. Yeah, favorite. I have some really niche DS games that I played as a kid. I'll start with the more like surface level ones, but still are like a little bit like Scribblenauts. Scribblenauts is a fun game. Once you kind of understand how to game the system, you can game the system on pretty much every single level, but it's you basically type it out and then it's made. Which is cool. Lupus, 6 to the prime. Another banger game that I played as a kid. As I've said, I know I recycle this sentence all the time when I talk about retro stuff, or like when I played games as a kid, but it was true. I did not have a lot of video games, and so any video game that I had, I played it. Like if I was given a video game, I would play that game. Regardless if it was good or bad, I would play that game heavily. One game that I played that I really enjoyed was Lego Star Wars 2. It was the one that they released that was just the original trilogy. Before they released the complete saga, which had like obviously every single game. But I played Lego Star Wars 2. I didn't 100% it, but boy did I get close. Loved that game. I played a lot of Brain Age. We mentioned that earlier. Rhythm Heaven, which like I think that game is niche enough. Like a lot of people did not ever play that game, and so I think it's fine to put it in that category, right? I think more people played the Wii version than the DS. I've never really looked up the metrics for that, but. Did you 100% complete Saga? No, I don't think I ever owned that game. Oh, no, I did. I did own it, but by the time that I played all of LEGO Star Wars 2, I was like, I don't really want to play through all of those levels again. It just seemed like kind of a waste of time. And... man, what other ones did I play? They were like really, really out there. Because I played a lot of the ones, like the standard ones. Like I played New Super Mario Bros. DS, Mario Kart, Nintendogs, Pokemon. Need for Speed Carbon. Need for Speed Carbon was another game, and that is a game that is not supposed to be on a D-pad. Controlling a car with a D-pad is not very fun, and that was definitely the most limited of all of the releases, because at the time, Need for Speed came out on every single system. And I definitely played it on the worst system available. Yeah, that's a game I will probably buy on my GameCube, especially considering that I think I looked it up a couple days ago and it's like $10. Spectrobes? No, I never played that. Another one that I never played was Spore. RIP. Yeah, but I remember playing Need for Speed Carbon as a kid, and when I was like, oh, when I grow up, I'm gonna buy an Aston Martin. And then I found out that would be a horrible investment of money, and so I didn't do that. And man, what other games did I play? Because I really, at the end of the day, I did not have a lot of DS games. I had a decent amount of Wii games, but a lot of them were shovelware. A large majority of them were shovelware. Because I used to play like, a lot of the games that I got were from like Christmas gifts from relatives who don't know anything about video games. And I didn't want to be rude and bring them back to the store. And they would always be like, oh, you should open it up so we can see you play it on your Wii. And I'd be like, oh, all right. And so I played like Deka Sports. Which it was just a Wii Sports shovelware clone. Another one I played, Jeep Thrills. And it was only with the Wii wheel or the Wii remote, and you would just ride Jeeps around. And that was it. Those were the big ones that I played. Man, I know I'm forgetting some other DS games that I played as a kid, but it was mostly Pokemon, Lego Star Wars. Oh, Animal Crossing, Wild World, but that's not niche. Yeah. What is your childhood shovelware game, chat? We all had one. It was either given to us or we bought it because it was cheap. What was your shovelware video game? Which, by the way, what's shovelware? It's a game that is basically you bought it because it's cheap, and it's almost like an iPhone game. Like Chicken Shoot is a great example on the Wii. Wipeout is also probably a pretty good example of that. I think we can also throw any like game show, like Price is Right, Jeopardy. I think that anything that you could imagine being played on like an older phone is pretty shovelware. Zuzu Pets on the DS. See, now we're getting there. Another game that I played was Charlotte's Web on the Game Boy. Not much to say about that one. It was just a side-scrolling platformer, as were most movie adaptation games. They were all side-scrolling platformers, or they were 3D platformers. And it's one of those things where they don't really exist as much as they used to. And it's kind of a shame. Like, I would not go out of my way to go play those games. However, it is a little bit sad that that era of gaming is pretty much gone. I can't think of any games nowadays that... Like, imagine... I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, what's like a... Do you guys even watch current movies anymore? I feel like... I know I'm not a movie enjoyer, but the interest in going to the movie theater is so low nowadays, and like people don't really go in general. Like I'll go like once or twice a year, maybe. But like what's an upcoming, because they're typically children's movies, but like what's an upcoming children's movie that you could see being put into a video game adaptation? Because here's one that I think that could have been one, is like Lightyear. That the prequel with, or I guess it's not a prequel, it's just like an alternate universe Buzz Lightyear movie. Super Mario Galaxy. Fair play. But you see what I mean? Like, could you imagine Lightyear being a 3D platformer? I feel like that has so much potential. The new Tron? There's a new Tron movie? Or like, why wasn't the Sonic movie made into a game? I feel like that's free. That would have done numbers. Don't talk about it? Wait, why? It's gonna be awful? I think this is one of those moments where I'm glad I'm out of the loop. Like, I just don't even know. Sonic Shadow Generations DLC, yeah. John, Sonic fans would have issues with the writing. Sonic fans are passionate, that's for sure. I mean, you think of Sammy Classic Sonic fan. This is OG YouTube. All those frickin' fricks out there. Yep. They're just ruining the Sonic franchise. Sonic fans and Pokemon fans are the same. They're never happy. Yeah. And it's kind of funny too, because like I go into like every single direct or Pokemon announcement with a very positive mindset. And it's funny because I don't think there's really ever been a time where Pokemon has made something and I was like angry. I can be like, that's not for me, or like, oh man, I wish I was like something a little bit different, but that's whatever. I've never been mad. Yeah, it's a little bit funny to see people who will pop into chat and they'll be like, man, that sucked, didn't it? And then you like, I don't agree, and they're just kind of like, I don't know. They want to be in a little bit of an echo chamber. They don't want to be told that their idea isn't the common one, if that makes sense. Because I always try to see, like, I don't go into like directs with any sort of mentality. I'm like, I'm gonna see something that I haven't seen before probably, and that's it. I don't look into it. No leaks. I'm very blissfully ignorant to any gaming announcement. I had one of those people in line for Ultra Sun and Moon Midnight release talking about how much that game was gonna suck. Well, they were wrong. That game's great. I remember I was mad about Dexit because of no Abra. That was probably in recent, no, probably in the entirety of Pokemon history, that is the worst the community has ever been. That was like crazy. That was just the absolute bottom of the barrel human beings that were going crazy over that. What I will say, you know, like looking back at all of that stuff that went down, they wouldn't have had that reaction if they just said, hey, it would be kind of lame if we gave you all of the Pokemon and then gave you the DLC, because then you would have less to do. And so we're just gonna add the DLC Pokemon later in the future. That would have saved them a lot of backlash. The issue is that their responses that they were doing were presented live, and they did not really address it. It should have been like a video, you know? But it still didn't have all of them. Yeah. But also, I don't really know how they would address it from this perspective, but I think the main reason why they got rid of Pokemon, aside from like just making the production of the games easier, is because people were not completing their Pokedexes. And the popularity of the Shiny Charm started to go up, and people wanted to Shiny Hunt, but in order to complete to get the Shiny Charm, you had to complete your Pokedex. And people weren't gonna be catching 800 Pokemon to complete a Pokedex. Even now. Chat, would you catch 800 Pokemon to complete your Pokedex in the next Pokemon game? I would like to think, like, I know that's my brand, and so there's a lot of translation to you because we have similar interests, but I would think the general public would not want to do that. It'd be way too much effort. So, but I don't know how they would be like, you guys don't want to do that. There wasn't really a way that they could have like won morally in that entire scenario. But the way people were they just would not stop talking about that when the game came out. Leading up to it, any tweet that they made, any tweet, it was just a mess. Hasn't someone already moaned in chat that they can't access home straight away? No, I think that they mentioned the fact that it's not backwards compatible. So if you put a Pokemon into ZA, it can't leave ZA, and it can only go into future games. Which, like, based on how it's been currently going, it is like a little bit, because there was with BDSP being like in a way backwards and forwards compatible, it kind of did give people a little bit of hope that maybe Pokemon Home compatibility was a little bit more broad from now on, and that it was just like another segment of backwards and forwards compatibility. But this is probably the 4th or 5th time they've done this, so it's not surprising. It's just a little bit like you can be disappointed for sure, but like being angry about that is a little bit silly. Personally. But they've typically separated them by console. Is it similar to Let's Go? I don't really know, because I'm basing this off of what was told to me in chat. I have not looked into this, so I wouldn't take everything that I'm saying as like church. But from what I understand, it's a one-way. If you put things in ZA, it can go into Pokemon Home, but they cannot go into any other game but ZA. That's it, plain and simple. If you take, let's just say you take Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet and you put it in ZA, you can't put it back in Scarlet and Violet. That's the logic behind that. And I don't know what the technical limitations are, because I assume that's what it would be. Because there isn't really any... I can't think of a reason as to why they would limit the compatibility. Other than the fact that I think what it really is, chat, is that the way that Pokemon are made in ZA is so significantly different than the main series titles that they just had there was no way to like translate it or like conveniently translate it. They're reworking the data stats. There we go. I don't know what that really means, but if they're reworking the stats, PLA had totally different stats. Yeah, that's totally fair. Yeah. I'm not defending it. I'm just saying this is from what I can understand. They're adding a new language which doesn't exist in old games. Okay. That makes sense. Have you seen Shiny Ralts yet? No, if we did, we'd have it.
Let's go. Had a weird quirk too, since you couldn't put a Pokemon back into LGP after it was put into other games.
Really? Next to the 7 months. Yeah, I mean, like, from what I understand is that it will be compatible with future games. It's not gonna be like ZA only, because that would be crazy. But we don't know. We don't know until it happens, which is kind of unfortunate. My main problem is that it was boring and for babies. What is? Pokemon? Or are they talking about Sword and Shield? They're still in 2019. Their internet's in 2019. We're almost at 25,000 encounters, chat. That's crazy. Excuse my language. That's nuts. We play Pokopia? Okay, I was too excited to notice what the date was for that. What's the release date? Did they even say it, or did they just say next year? I can't fathom it's this year. Next year. I'll be there. Yeah. I really do try to play the side series Pokemon games nowadays when they come out, because the ones for the Switch, for the most part, were really good. The only one that I have not purchased and I can't really think of wanting to purchase is Detective Pikachu Returns. Those reviews were bad. Bad. But like even small things like Quest, like New Pokemon Snap is probably the best side series Pokemon game I've ever played. It's up there. It's definitely in the top 3 for sure, next to like TCG Pocket and Ruby and Sapphire Pinball. But like I feel like they put some pretty good. Does PLA count? No, it's a main series game. Yeah, because I think in the era of DS and Wii, they were just cranking out games. And there were a lot of really good side series games, but then there was a lot that were kind of just like, what was the point of making these? You know? What Pokemon are we hunting? Ralts. Ralts. Yeah, like Dash. Dash didn't need to happen. Dream Radar was fine. It was a little too grindy, but Puff, thanks for the Prime. Another Ranger would be cool. They could definitely make another Ranger. They would just need to include a stylus, which some people might see that as being too odd for them to make just for one game, but they have done that for so many Nintendo peripherals. Like, you had the DK bongos. They can definitely add a pen into the box. Use the mouse controls? That's a great point. I didn't even think about that. Are there any games that like currently make that a priority? Or is it just an extra? Yeah, Guitar Hero. That was only used for Guitar Hero. I need Minecraft Switch 2 edition. That is a guarantee, just like Skyrim. Drag Drive. Yeah, how was that game? I was genuinely interested in that. Very interested in that.
Hey John, what does shiny rolls look like?
Good farm. Good farm. I don't know what that person said, but that was crazy, bro. I saw one part of it. It sucks that they stopped marketing for it. I mean, it looks sick. Because it was like wheelchair basketball, but also almost like skateboarding. Because they had ramps on the sides, right? And so you could do like tricks as you're playing. Also, in general, that's just like good representation. Because I don't hear a lot about wheelchair basketball. What's the price of that? Is it full 60? Because if it is, I don't know if I would do that. But if it was like 30? It's $17. Oh. Is it a physical game or digital? I have to grab that. Both. Okay. Unrelated, but is Tapu Koko shiny locked in Sun and Moon? Yeah, the only way you can hunt it is in the Dynamax Adventures. Currently. I've read that it's unfortunately not built with accessibility in mind, and reps are correcting people who call the vehicles wheelchairs. Oh. Interesting. 25,000 encounters. Yeah. Yeah, baby, we're in there. And 3,000. 3,000. Let's see. And the result. Sad gaming. All right. 32. We are now, we're not triple over odds, but we're heading there. Which DS did you end up taking to the trip? Okay, so I actually took this one and my red Nintendo 3DS XL, the one that got absolutely cooked. This one. Yeah, I brought both of those. Which I felt very brave bringing my Zelda 3DS because that's a capture card. What happened to the red? Apparently it happens to like all of the base color 3DS, new Nintendo 3DS XLs. If they just get warm, the enamel for the paint just lifts up. Because it's not like, it's not primed, if that makes sense. Like when you typically paint things, you have to do a primer and then you paint it, but they didn't do that, and it's just paint on metal. And so like if you heat up the metal, I believe the metal expands and then the paint will pop off. Oh yeah, it works perfectly fine. I'm no man of science, but I think that that's the breakdown. Yeah, I took it to New Orleans Regionals and I had it in my backpack, and it was not a hot day. Like, New Orleans is very humid, but it was not a hot day. And like, I live in Atlanta, where it's hot and humid. It's like a 40-minute flight away, you know, so it's pretty close. Never had that issue, but it just one day. That's all it did. It also happens from water. I think a lot more happens with water too, on top of that. Try living in North Carolina. Well, the whole South is hot, chat. Vegemite, thanks for the 6 months in advance with a huge discount. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. What shinies has he got? I have today, Zigzagoon, Lotad. Not even the South, it's 85 in Chicago today. We have to have the harsh conversation, chat. The Earth getting hotter. And people aren't listening. It's crazy how you mention any form of temperature, people try to one-up each other. Yeah, I think that's just like, that's just natural because it's the temperature is totally based on climate. Like, it's based on what you're acclimated to. Because like, I grew up where winters were in the negatives, right? And now when I go to New Hampshire in the winter, it is truly so much worse than I could have ever imagined it being. It is almost like uninhabitable to my body. But if my mom comes down to visit, she's like, oh my God, this is unbearable. Which, to be fair,
Plink.
She has come down during Atlanta summer, and she is absolutely correct. There's no acclimation to Atlanta summer. You just go outside and fry. Is what it is. Sam, thanks for the year. 1 whole year. Can I get a plink for that? Luck along, thanks for the 11 months of tier 2. Thank you. The South is hot. Do you live in ATL or in the suburbs? Bro's trying to dox me right now. I live in an Atlanta high-rise penthouse. You want a tour? Okay, this is my office. There's my bathroom. I didn't have enough money for any other rooms, and so this is my bedroom right over there. This is my kitchen. It's just a chair. Every time you leave, yeah, I just leave the building. Hi, Jules, how you doing? Welcome in. Lives in the Superdome. Yeah, I'm actually in a like private room in the Falcon Stadium right now. We're speaking of, I've never even been there. How many times on stream have I said that I wanted to go to the Falcon Stadium, or like I wanted to go to the Mercedes-Benz Arena to like go to a concert or something, but I just don't ever do it. What's the rent? 4. Are you a Falcons fan? I'm not a fan of any of them. I'm just not tapped in like that, like to sports. But if I were, I would get into basketball. I think basketball is hype. Like, I would love to go to any basketball game. Sports are just confusing. What do you mean? Like, I've been to a Braves game. Braves are fun. I have a very hot take about sports, though. I honestly want my hometown, like the one that's closest to my area, I want them to be bad. Like, I want the Braves to be bad. I want the Falcons to be bad. because the demand for people to go to those games is so low if they're not good. So the tickets are cheap and they give you incentives to go there because they're begging for people to show up. Cause I remember I went to a Falcons game, or not Falcons game, I went to a Braves game with a couple friends, and we got pretty banger seats, and each seat was like, I don't know, $50, and we got to sit pretty close to the front, enjoy the game, have a good time, maybe gobble a couple of glizzies, have a beer or two, and get out of there, you know? And we leave at the 7th inning stretch. We don't even stay for the entire time. That way we beat the traffic too. Like, it's best case scenario up and down the board in my eyes. You just have to hope that they're not playing against somebody good, because then more people will show up and the tickets are more expensive. Because I think currently the Braves are not bad, but they're not good. So it's a great time to go. Like, imagine being like a Yankees fan in the 2000s. Name a game you could afford to go to. They were like the sports of the 2000s. There were no cheap games to go to. Braves are expected to win it all, but won't make the playoffs. Wait, how are the Rockies doing? Speaking of, how are they doing? No, I know they're horrible, but like, what? How bad? How bad are they doing? I wanna know. The only thing that I regret this year is not going to a Rockies game. I don't have time to go, but I wanted to be able to say that I went to the worst season of baseball history. And I'm just gonna have to hope that they're worse next year, you know? That's iconic. Especially, and imagine going to a game where they win. I would actually be a little bit upset. I feel like, come on guys, this isn't you. The Rockies sucked all 3 games we happened to go to. Like, did you go see a full series? And by full, them losing 3 games in a row? I went to a game this past week and saw 3 home runs and we still lost. Baller. Rockies are 41 and 110! Here's what I will say about that. If you put me up to the plate, I'm not doing any better, right? I'm not. And one thing I will say is those players have got to be so excited. They have to be. And I know that sounds like backwards logic. It's like, well, John, wouldn't they want to win? Sure. But they're getting paid millions of dollars with the expectation that they're not going to do well. And that's how it's been. Like, I'm sure that they were a little bit upset during the first, like, 20, 30-something games, right? But then once it was confirmed within the first month that they had no chance, they had literally no chance of winning. No matter how cracked they decided to turn the tides and become the GOAT of baseball gaming, there was no way they could have won. And so they're like, all right, might just practice my swing a couple pitches. Who cares? I'm still making $7 million this year. I'm sure they were over the moon. Wearing tight pant, showing booty just to not hit the ball. I feel like I'm just reading Nimmy comments right now. That was right out of the Nimmy textbook. Imagine they'd be like the A's. Well, here's the thing: is I don't. Okay, now we're getting out of my wheelhouse because I don't know anything past this chat. I just know. I think I know sports purely off of pop culture. You're bald and over odds. We were all making fun of you before you showed up to stream. Like everybody was saying they were just making fun of you. May I ask for nickname reasons? Will Loudred or Whismer be evolved into Exploud? I don't think we're even gonna get to Whismer at this rate. I don't even think that's gonna happen. You should sell merch with Nimbly chat messages on them. I don't think I can legally do that, but I can ask her. How is Yuke doing better? You at how good luck. I don't care. Good luck with ours. I'm sorry that happened. Buying a cow boobs shirt day one. Okay. What's happening? I don't know what's happening. So many things are being said that have never been said before. I buy track pants with Nimmy's quote above the butt cheeks. Bedazzled like juicy. Now, what if I had my own? Chat, would you get a bedazzled butt suit? Would you get a bedazzled tracksuit? Would you get a bedazzled tracksuit, but instead of like juicy, it said like Reamy Rat on the back or something like that? My mind knows no bounds. And then on the back of the shirt, it says he was a chef. Because he passed. I don't know if you guys heard about that recently, but the chef has passed. He made his last meal. We're having thoughts that have never been thought before. That's so true. Would say Reamy Rat on the butt? Duh. Yeah. I need a busser's suit. I'll add it to the list. We'll spin a wheel and we'll see which one wins. Can I have a little rat tail? When do we give up on the challenge? What would you like me to do instead, chat? Mudkid, thanks for the prime. Go to bed. Ooh, I'd eep so hard right now. Don't play with me. How many licks to the center of a Tootsie Pop? Somebody has already figured that one out. For sure. For sure. Red Dead stream? Not bad. Not a bad idea. And then tongue reveal chat. What are we saying now? Wait, I could be a Skyrim baddie. That's not a bad idea. I could bring back the Skyrim baddie. Spin a wheel to play one of the GameCube games. It's just gonna be Monkey Ball. Man, Monkey Ball fun. I'm so bad at it though. Hi, John! Hey, look at this, it's shiny. See you later. Have a good one. Man, we're really in it now, aren't we? Yeah. I'm trying to think, chat, of like what to do. Because we are in the trenches of this gaming adventure. Because I do have other things that we could do. It's just like I want to see this through. Quiz? No, I meant in the sense of this challenge. No, it's not giving up. It's more of like I wanted to get something done before ZA. And this definitely won't get done at this rate. It definitely won't get done at this rate. That's for sure. If only Remy Rat was alive to see this happen. Wait, I can't. Wait, brother. Soup is back for a limited time. This is Shiny Zigzagoon number 16. Methinks 16. I think. Because I have other things that we can do, chat. Like, I have one in mind. If you're open to hearing me out about it. And I can kind of work on this a little bit in the background, maybe, if I have time to do it. We'll get to it in a second. So that was 14, 15. Yeah, so this is number 16. Yeah, this is a video that we can definitely come back to. That's the big thing. I have ideas, chat. I would also like this to be in the ball. That'd be really awesome. Yeah! Number 16. Added to the list. Everybody stand up. We must address the newest generation of Soup. Soup the 16th. He's here, or she is here. There it is. Okay. All right. Let's do a nature guess, and I'll tell you what I'm thinking. So, I'm a gay. Timid. Lonely. You don't have to be lonely anymore. You have a whole box of you that's present. Okay, so yeah, I've named every single one soup or some variant of soup. Okay, chat. Here is my idea. Because I was sitting between this video and another video, and I realized that the other video I had planned is probably a little bit better. Let me just check before I say anything. I think we could make it fun. So, how about we do that before the new games come out? Does that sound like a good play, chat? And I can get all this stuff started and organized, and we can just take it on tomorrow. Because the first one is, you know, pretty straightforward. We're just gonna like hang out in the game and just fly around and see what we find. Pretty relaxed stream. Yeah. And then we'll figure out if you guys don't like that, we'll just move on to the next thing, you know? But yeah, I think it'd be fun. Anyways, that being said, I think that's probably gonna do it for me today because I've been live for 5 hours, but I also like to get stuff set up. But yeah, I think that's gonna do it for today. But yeah, I appreciate you guys for stopping by to the stream, and I'll be live tomorrow. Whom is live. Wait, Ludo is live. I see Ludo is live. We go say hi to Ludo. All right, chat. I will see you guys tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. Thank you guys for checking out stream, and I will see you guys on the next one. Yay, goodbye. See ya. Goodbye, everybody. All right, I'll see you later. Okay, have a good one.